Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you are also doing well. So, this is going to be a paid reading session. If anyone is interested, please let me know. Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a great weekend and starting a great week. Okay, let's start with mindful. Good morning. Yes, I'm just checking out what you sent me. Believe the Instagram more than him. Yeah, like she should completely ignore the facts. Okay. Sorry, I needed to react a little bit. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's fine. Everything's great. But that was, I don't know, very mannish. Why it's always a man telling people, don't believe the stories, believe only what I am telling you. It's like Trump, like all that coming out about him. It's like, don't believe it, believe me. Okay. Yes, that's great. You guys know the whole Epstein file thing, right? Like the thing which is going on in your country. Not mindful. Um, but like, don't believe what you see. Just believe me. I'm a great person. Okay, so I feel like he is a little bit unsure how he can face you. Okay, that is the first energy I get from him. Like he do want to get back towards you or do want to connect with you, however you want to say it. Okay, like he want that. Okay, he want to connect. He want to come. He want to meet you. He want to spend time with you. He want to be with you. He want all that desires. But I see here that there is a there's a sadness in him that it's truly not ending. Okay, like the cycle which you both are dragging for a few years now, like something has started in him. Okay, like yeah, the connection with the third party started, but there is also a need started in him that he want to end the other relationship. Okay, he want to put an ending to it. He want to just finally fuck it up. Okay, but he has not been able to do it. So I do see him kind of in that energy where he feel very stagnant. Okay, it's like he don't know which is the best way for him. He don't know what is the best way to deal with the whole situation. He just don't know anything here. So I feel like he may be trying his best to. Okay, it's very passive. Okay, he will like talk to you more in a considerate, considerate, understand, be understanding with me, be a little bit more practical. And by practical, I'm not saying practical from your side, practical from his side. It's like it's not practical for me to do this. Okay, so he will try to reconnect with you. Okay, he will talk to you. He will communicate with you. He will tell you that how, how he is hoping that he's gonna end the past cycles and start something new. I see here that he is he's struggling a lot to make things come. He's saying that I don't want to lose her. Okay, or I don't want to create a situation or create a relationship where things are complicated between me and mindful. I do not want that. I absolutely do not want that. I want things to be better and I want things to not be so complicated. Okay, so there is a desire in him of that. I see here that there is a opportunity that he want to connect with you. He's saying like right now what it feels like, she don't want to be with me. Okay, she don't want to connect with me. So what can be his next action? I feel, I'm not sure if it is gonna happen this Sunday or not, because the he feels like not strong enough, okay, or not good enough, not stable enough, or I don't know how I can, like, describe it, but he's just not feeling good enough to show up. Okay, he's saying like, I just want to be, like, coming towards her. I just want to be talking towards her. I want to be being with her, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, like for a few days or a few moments, like in these days, okay, in the past days, you guys had normalcy. Okay, I don't know which point you had normalcy, but he had some normalcy with him, and he is missing that normalcy, and he will try to create that normalcy together with you. He could be doing little conversations where he may be trying to run away from any sincere conversation, okay, like serious conversation, things which is important. He may try to just remove those from the energy, but he will talk. Okay, he will talk, he will communicate, he will emotionally open up to you. And I see here that he will try to create some sense of normalcy with you. He will try to have some form of balance with you. He will try that the things will not stay that much complicated. Okay, like that would be his try. He will try his best to do that, but I'm not sure that when he will be able to do it. It could be this Monday, it could be next Monday, or it could be also, like, both of these Monday, like within this week he will be trying his best. Okay, so I see here that things are like working, or the manifestation which you are doing, the energies you want to be manifested in the world, you want to be manifested into reality. I feel like some of them could be coming into reality. Okay, like I feel like like a good part of it still need to be happening. Okay, it's like when the when there is full moon, okay, but it's a lot of cloud. Okay, so like it rains a little bit. Okay, so the clouds just get removed, and then the moon is more visible. Okay, so there is a possibility that the moon in this whole situation, or your desires, may be starting to be fruitful. Okay, you'll start seeing that, and I feel like it starts all with you. Okay, what will happen in a communication? The communication will be slow. Okay, like even in the meantime, when the communication is slow, you need to be keep doing the manifestation which you are doing. It depends all on your manifestation right now. What will happen between both of you? You are on your guard. That's okay, that's good. You should be on your guard, but keep doing your manifestation that this is the life I want. Okay, see, one thing I would like to tell you, there is nothing which cannot happen in the world. Like if somebody is dead, okay, and the left, like body, like the soul left its body, okay, for a long time, okay, because there is a near death experience also, that person cannot be, like, born again. Okay, or like that body cannot be revived again. Okay, dead will remain dead, but everything else can be happening in this whole world. So you need to connect back with your own core energy and do the manifestation. There is a fatigue in manifestation, we all feel. Okay, that I'm doing it but it's not happening. Okay, but yes, there is something happening. Her calling, like, him, her ex. Okay, it's also happening. The words matter. Okay, so you need to take a win as a win, and you need to keep doing the manifestation. He may be trying to be a little silent till Wednesday. He may be observing you. Okay, and right now what will happen, that like this, like, like it cannot be differentiated. Okay, like her energy and your energy is not differentiated. Like what I feel, like she will be trying to trigger you a lot, that you will just lose this. Okay, so it is all a mental game right now that you do and stick to your manifestation, you stick to your want and desire, and you stick to, like, whatever process you are going through. Do that, and I feel like, if you keep doing that, he will be able to come out of this, and you will be able to, like, get the desired outcome here. But one thing I'll say, this is a very feminine spread. What you can expect happening between both of you, he might not be giving you a lot of direct communication or action. He could be doing that after Wednesday. You guys could have some normalcy kind of conversation, but somehow it feels like, there could be a little bit like slow energy. Okay, slow energy happening between both of you. So the focus should not be between both of you, because when you are doing this kind of manifestation, your heart will think like, why he's not loving me? It's okay, he can love you for the rest of your life. Okay, but he cannot, like, maybe he cannot do that right now. So just, like, just stay focused. Okay, don't, like, right now your mind will be very tempted that you manifest love from him, you manifest communication from him, you do this or you do that. But right now all your focus should be on, like, whatever clearing energy you are doing on both of them. If you are doing it consistently, I feel like by this Sunday you will see some breaking up happening, or she will be showing it more. This is a slow process. Okay, like, him leaving her is a slow process. But she is already giving you some signs, and she will be keep giving you some signs that they are breaking up or there is detachment happening. To be honest, it feels like she is very confused. She would like to ask this question in tarot or whatever. Okay. She's like, I would like to know what's gonna happen next, because it all seems to be very hanged in the mid between. Okay. Like, if we just be observer and see things from their perspective or her perspective specifically, because I don't think there is a perspective from him anymore. Okay. I don't know what is keeping him stuck. I don't know, like, what, like, he doesn't really have a responsibility to her. Like, they don't even have a title to be bared. Anyways, but I don't know what's keeping him stuck here. But there is something, okay, and I'm sure, like, that's very powerful. I can really cannot find it. Like, I keep looking at it like a pin in the haystack, okay, but I cannot really find the culprit here, like what's keeping him stuck. Anyways, but I do see here that right now she's also saying like I'm stuck, and he's also saying that I'm stuck. Okay, like we both are stuck, and it feels like some form of financial gains could be there. Okay, like she knows that the relationship is never gonna grow back. Okay, and that's gonna happen. It's never gonna grow back, and she also know that it's never gonna grow back because you do something, or you did something. You, like, influenced him. You, like, you did something here. Okay, she don't know what you did here, but she definitely is channeling a lot of negative energy towards you. She know that you have tried to fuck things up, and she know that the whole situation is kind of very chaotic. Like, you created some chaos between both of them, and the last string she is holding on to is the patterns they have had. Okay, it's like, oh, will you meet me, will you come to me, will you do this, that, or whatever. Okay, like, I feel like she is trying to use the past patterns here in order to create intimacy with him. But I feel like, it's just only, like, communication and talk, and I don't know why I'm repeating his words here. It feels like she's trying to create memories, she's trying to create communication, she's trying to create a few things here, and she will be also doing in the near future. Till this Friday. Okay, she will be posting a few things. Okay, she will be posting shit here, just to, like, get you triggered, because she know that some work is being done, because, like, she made him hooked onto him. Okay, she made this relationship in a way that, like, they will stay hooked on, okay, towards each other. But as now, okay, as now, like, she is experiencing this. Okay, she is experiencing that, like, she cannot do that. Okay, she cannot do that anymore. He's not staying stuck with her anymore. Okay, so that is a really, like, difficult situation I see here that they are experience she is experiencing. So she will be trying to, like, post and showcase a lot of things. Will there be something happening? I don't feel like that, but I feel like, she is definitely gonna be trying to, like, seduce him. Okay, and I feel like, I'm not sure like it's gonna happen or not, but for till this Friday, okay, till this Friday, whatever closeness they have, okay, like every relationship when two people meet, even two friends meet, okay, there is closeness, okay, and I feel like she will be trying to create a lot of closeness between both of them. It might not come with a lot of promises, or it might not come with a lot of things, but she will try to at least portray and showcase that there is love, and she will be trying to seduce him. Okay, the energy is there, and she's like, she's not going down that easily. Okay, it's like she's not an easy person. Okay, she's not an easy person, she's not a chill person. She's somebody who's ready to really, like, fight this. Okay, she's not ready to lose. Okay, that is her energy. She's not ready to lose here, and as she's not ready to lose, she will be trying her best to, like, fight this and create intimacy, because that is something which is missing here. Okay, like, that is something missing right now, and she's saying, like, if I can create more intimacy with time, maybe things will just be fine. Oh God, I think you got the answer for fourth question. What is Maria's perspective of this situation? Some answer. Let me know if you still want the question. She look a little tired, okay? Like, the one thing about the world and life, that you do the same thing again and again, it creates a fatigue in you, okay? And I do see that fatigue in her, okay? Because he's not doing anything. Why she keep calling him at her place? Because she want sex with him, okay? It feels weird to talk to you about it, but okay? She want that, okay? She want him to be indulged, okay? Not just normal boom bam sex, okay, indulging kind of sex, and that is not happening. Okay, it's like, why that is not happening? Okay, is this the plan from your husband, that I'm not gonna be able to give you anything, so you should just leave me alone? I don't know, men and their weird plannings, man. What's wrong with them? But anyways, that's jokes apart. But I see here that her perspective is like, why he doesn't do anything for me anymore? Okay, he doesn't sleep with me, he doesn't fuck me, he doesn't do anything for me. What's up? Okay, what is up in this whole situation? And she cannot really find the, like, she cannot really find the, like, solution of it. Okay, like, she seems very dissatisfied in the connection, and she keep hoping, okay, that it will happen naturally. He will come back to me, he will connect with me, he will do this, he will do that. um and whatever. Okay, so that is there. Okay, but yeah, overall I see here that she seems very dissatisfied with him. She keep hoping that he will do something towards him, he will initiate something towards him, he will connect with her. Like, this is the past situation, like, when you just hold on to somebody. Okay, it's like you just want the type of sex you used to have with them, but they are like, no, I don't want to get into that shitty situation. Okay, it's like, that's her perspective. It's like, what happened, what changed, why he's not indulging me anymore? Okay, and yeah, yeah. No, it seems like not. Okay, it seems not. They are not doing that. She keep hoping. Okay, and that's why it is reoccurring. Okay, it's like he's showing up, but nothing is happening in terms of that. Okay. Okay. Mindful. Give me one moment. Okay. I feel like she will block him. Okay. That is the energy I'm getting. Okay, the separation, it's happening right now. Okay, it does feel like, she's getting bored with him. Okay, she's getting bored with whatever have happened between both of them. She's feeling very bored with whatever energy they have had together. Okay. So that is there, but it feels like, they are going through it. If you're talking about complete separation, it could be happening in next 4 to 9 days. Okay, 4 to 7 days, 7 to 9 days, you can say that. It's very volatile. Okay, it's like changing with every day. Okay, changing with every energy, changing with every show up, changing with every meeting. But for the current energy, what I see here, that they could be having this breakup very soon. Okay, it could be as low as 9 days. Okay, as low as 4 days, and as long, okay, as long as I feel like it could be taking 7 to 9 days for both of them. But I feel like, she's gonna try. Okay, she's gonna try something. Okay, she's gonna try to, make things a little bit fucked up. She will try her from her side, that whatever she can be doing here to make things work out. But I feel like it's not like happening much, and she needs to get bored. Okay, she is a key player here. Okay, she is somebody who has a lot of control over this anyways. But the energy is mostly like, she would be getting bored with him in a few days, and she will detach from him. If he's gonna keep continuing this whole situation, she will start having a back. Okay, like she's gonna hold back. That will be the energy. But yes, I see here that it could be happening max to max in 9 days, and at least in 4 days. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Don't stress out. Stay strong. Everything is fine. Okay, Katie, please post your question. Katie, yes, please post your question. Yes, okay, I'm looking at it. she will stay with you for a full long year. Okay. It feels like it's a little sad to say it like that, but she does not have a lot of places to go. Okay. Or she does not have a lot of places to be, or she does not have a lot of places where she can, just be somehow. Okay. And it feels like she is just gonna stay here. Okay. She's just gonna stay here. She's gonna keep showing up. She's gonna be here. Okay, because she does not have a lot of people to connect with, she does not have a lot of people to be with, or like she does not have any other options, okay, in her life about what she can do for herself. And that is why I see here that she will be staying here for a long time. Yeah. Okay, I don't know, like if that is like, I'm not saying that she does not have money. It has nothing to do with it. Okay, it is her plan. Okay, and that is what she's gonna do for the next 1 year. Okay, like she may have not be able to have any other work perspectives. Okay, she's here for work, so she could be just working here. Okay, but I do see here that there are good possibilities that she will stay here. Yeah. Okay, if you feel like that, then it's great that you take care of any conflicts. Okay, try not to have too much conflicts with her, or like try to keep things as positive as possible with her. But I see here that there is possibility that she will stay with you. Okay. Oh, you wanted a medium. Let's see that will she leave? Sorry, I missed that. Okay, I feel like she has possibilities of staying here. Okay, it feels like what she is seeking here, that she will have good family. Okay, that is her primary need. That she will have a good family. She will have people to help her. She will have people to be with her. She will have people who can be respecting. Okay, towards her. And I see here that that is all she is seeking here. I don't see here that she has anything else. She has, she's saying that, if they are being good to me, okay, if they are connecting good to me, if they are talking good to me, if they are communicating good with me, then I'm great. Okay, I'm not gonna leave here. I'm planning to stay here. If like same energy here, I feel like she just need the money to be great. Okay, like if you are paying her on the right time at the right moment, like I don't know what is the payment setup here, but just keep the payments strong. Okay, like she want that. And after that, I feel like if everything is great, like she fear conflict. Okay, like what is her fear, that why she will leave it, or why she will not be here. Okay, or why she will leave this place. She fear conflict. It's like, I hope nobody is gonna have huge conflict with me. So if she is not having huge conflict, she's fine. She's gonna stay with you, and she is gonna stay stable and committed with you. But one thing, these are her basic fears. When she is joining with you, or when she is deciding she's gonna come here and work with you, the only fear she has, that like her money will not be strong, or her money, she will not get the money, okay, at the right time, at the right moment. And she has fear of conflict. If that is there, okay, if everything is stable, she will be able to stay here. Yeah, you can keep that both things in mind, and I feel like she will give you okay, she will give you the full commitment which you are needing. Yeah, yeah. I need to read it full. Oh my god. To be honest, like, yeah, they are like doing some BS here. Like, whatever they have told, like, complete BS. Like, it's not true. Okay. What you can do right now, like, it depending on the whole situation, you cannot control the whole situation here. Okay. If they are ready to show up, okay, again, if they are ready to show up, if they are ready to be here, if they are ready to, like, connect with you again, like, work with you again, okay, I feel like, you can try to make things as better as possible. Okay, maybe talk to the kid. Okay. Yeah, 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 you told me that. You can talk to the kid. Okay, or you can do this in the most, like, loving way possible. Okay. You can do that, but I feel like they are still gonna do some bullshit. Okay. Every now and then they're gonna do some bullshit. Every now and then they're gonna try to create some confusion. So the best is to just, make things as stable as possible. Okay, like, don't try to, like, give a lot of justification about what happened. Like, it is not your thing, or this is not something you should do. Okay. It does not need to be about you. Okay, it does not need to be done by you. Okay, if they feel in some certain way, it is not your thing to just go ahead and make things right all the time. Okay, so if, like, some BS has came up, okay, then it's fine. Okay, then it's all great. Like, let that BS be BS. Try to take care of this kid later. Okay, if you can take care of this kid later and in a better way, you can just go ahead and do that. But if you just can't right now, then just, like, keep your distance. Okay, like, that's all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't do too much here. To be honest, like, some people will never understand. It's their perspective and they will stay stuck with it as much as they can. Okay. So, that is there anyways. But I feel like, the best approach here is to just, go silent on them a little bit. If they do want to work with you, okay, let them work with you. Do your thing, do your best, and leave it in the hands of God. To be honest, like, they have such a strong, like, mindset. Like, they will find ways to just, piss you off. Okay, so that is something I feel like, it's a little complicated. Okay. But somehow I feel like, your distance is very needed, and try to make things work out as much as possible. Right now, whatever conflict happened. Okay. um they feel bad. Okay, no, I don't see get a feeling of bad. Okay, it kind of depend on them. Okay, like, it depends on you also. If you need the money, then you have to keep working, right? I cannot comment on that. So if you are choosing to work with them, then just do work with them. Okay, like, nobody can push you for that. But the best would be, okay, like, the best would be not to stay stuck here. Okay, like, don't stay stuck. They are like those people who were here in your life. They created some chaos, and now let them go, because carrying them may feel like a baggage towards you with time. Okay, so just to put some distance here. Yeah, then just, like, let it go, let it go, like, let them be. If they lied about you, somebody bigger will lie about them. Okay, that's the mindset. If they are garbage, clean them out. Yeah, I see here that with time you will start connecting with some people. Okay. Yeah, definitely. It's been a little rough, but I feel like don't control it. Don't try to control it. That I should have a good friend right now. No, no need. You can have a good. You will have a good friend when that good friend is coming towards you through life. Okay, like let's say through life is bringing somebody. Okay, but I feel like right now the things could be feeling a little complicated even with your friendships. So my thing here, the what I see here, that you need to know that you may be staying a little bit secluded till cancer season. Okay, June or July, and around that time I see here that you will start having newer friends, better friends, friends who could be really caring for you. Okay, really will love you the way you are, and love you in a way that you just don't need to stress out. Okay, so it feels like it's just life is telling you to just wait a little bit. Somebody good, somebody strong, and somebody positive is coming towards you, and then you can just stay with them, and it will give you all the wish fulfillment in the world. Yeah, post your question. Yeah, send it. Yeah. He's thinking about the highs and lows of this relationship, starting with like the thoughts what happened initially in this relationship, or how it was, okay, how the connection was, how everything was initially, and then how it started to move forward. Okay, like he's saying like what dream we had together. Okay, like so many 10 cards here. What dream we had together. We needed to put a lot of effort to make that dream come true, or put a lot of effort to make that relationship grow, or make that relationship work out, make that relationship just become better. Okay, so that is a definitely, like he's saying that it's hard. Okay, it's hard to just accept that the dream needed so much hard work. Okay, and somehow we still was not being able to make it work out, and still was not growing, and it did not work out in a way, and he know that he started losing like the losing commitment will always feel like somebody stopped giving you commit, they started seeing somebody else. But from his side he's saying like, no, I did not started to see somebody else, but I needed to let go. Okay, it felt heavy for him, the dream which you guys had together. Okay, the dream of love, the dream of new energies. Okay, or the new dream like where you guys can just be together. It was it was good. Okay, like he's saying that was something very beautiful. Okay, I wanted to have that, but can I have that? No, I could not have that. I could not do the work to keep it floating. Very direct. Yeah, I see here that there are realization in him for that. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yeah. Yeah, I see here that he has intentions of reaching out to you for romance or love, or let's say that he has intentions of like connecting with you. He has intentions that he want to be with you, or he want to initiate some form of love or communication, or some form of like it's like I want to date you or I want to be with you. But he is planning more of that. Okay, he's saying like I want to show up in the best energy. I want to show up with the energy which is like which she will like, or she will, okay, she will prefer. Okay, or I want to reach to her in a way like she will just see me as somebody who is good enough to pursue her. Okay, so that is there. I see here that he has intentions of like pursuing you. He's saying like even though like I don't know what is the current situation between both of you, but he's saying like even though that we become friends, okay, or we initially start having some conversations, or we initially start having something good, even though that happens, it's still great. I can still be like her friend, or somebody who's more than friend, and growing from that friendship to connect more. I see here that he has intentions of that. He is looking at you and saying that she is very bold, beautiful, looking really great. So I don't know if she will be accepting me or not, or will she be liking me or not, but I do want to connect with her, and I'm hoping that with time we will be able to be together. And I see here that he do want to approach you for some form of love, and he's hoping like when he will be able to do it or whatever, like there are intentions in him for that. In breakups right now, right? Yeah, could be. Okay. I will not say like something is very significant, but whatever was his last relationship, it's not that great. Okay. Not that great, not that good, not that positive. And somehow it left him very high and dry. Okay. It left him very downward. Okay. Like, how your emotions keep going downward. Okay. And you start a relationship, it's really great. Okay. Initially, it's very beautiful. Okay, but then again like you feel very stuck. Okay, you don't know if you want to continue the relationship, or or you want to put an end to it. So you keep asking those questions to yourself, and I see here that he could be doing the same thing right now. And I feel like he is just don't know. Okay, he just don't know what to do, or he just don't know which way to go. So I feel like he's very confused about the whole situation. But yeah, there is a possibility that he's still stuck in the past, and still stuck with somebody who was in the past, and he's still stuck with somebody who wanted to be with him, but just could not. Okay, so it is more financial based, okay? Like financially based dating life. You give me company, I give spend time with you, and I take you in the shopping. That is his current dating life. You can say that. But it's very short lived. Okay, I don't see here that he is connecting with somebody very um with a strong mindset or something like that. No, I don't see here that he is doing that. He's kind of saying that I just want to like mind my business. So he is distant. Okay, he's distant. I see here that he still could be wanting to connect with you, and he's still carrying that emotion in himself that he want to show up to you. He want to connect with you, and he is not being able to do that. Okay, and I see that in him. I see that he's just not feeling really well about the whole thing. Okay, so he's not feeling good about the whole it's just the distance. Okay, he's saying like the distance does not make me feel good. The distance does not make me feel better. The distance just make me feel very fucked up. Okay, anyways, but I see here that there is a lot of emotional uh a lot of emotions. Okay, like it's just keeping him blocked. So that is definitely a challenge I see here that he is having right now. But it is more financial based. Okay, you can say that, or you can also say it's just there is. Okay, like he is having company of some people, but I don't see him being indulged in any of them. Okay, the first meeting seems to be happening in the Aries season. Okay, and after that, I see here that you guys will keep connecting. Like I see the energies of staying connected till August or September. Okay, I see here that you guys will keep connecting till then, and after that, there is a possibility that you guys may decide to make it more official. Okay, or make it more just basically more official. Okay, but yeah, I see here that you guys could be meeting in the AD season, and it may be through your workplace. I don't know why I keep getting that. I think I got that in the past also. Okay, but I see here that you will be meeting this person in the AD season. That's not that far. I think March ending for you guys. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Lala, if you're here, please go ahead and post your question. I feel like he himself just don't have that clarity about himself. Okay, like why he's so being so vague, because he know that what he should be doing. Okay, and he know that how he should be communicating, or he know that how he should what is the expectations here. Okay, or how he should be communicating with you. Okay, and I feel like he's just not being able to give that to you, and that's a issue. Okay, that's a issue in him. But why he is just behaving like this? Because he's saying like I invested in this connection, whatever investment that was there, but now what I should be doing next, okay, I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea. We connected, we reconnected, we are talking to each other. I showed you some love, you are showing me some love. That's great, emotions are great, everything is great, but now what's next? Okay, I don't know what I should do. I feel like he's taking a step back to just gather all his energy so that he can start taking some better actions to this relationship. But why he is being so vague, it feels like it's being a little challenging for him to bring newness, or just be like opening up to you emotionally again. And that's why I see here that he's just being vague, very vague. Oops. Okay, so I see here that he want to talk to you. Okay. Okay, yeah. I see here that he want to talk to you, and he is hoping that he could initiate some communication, but he is very passively. Okay, not directly, or not like in a communication basis. a little bit passively. Okay, he just don't know how he can show up to you or how he can start communicating better with you. Okay, so that is there. I feel like, there are definitely some energies where he's just trying to find himself. Okay, there is a energy where he is trying to, make himself be more satisfied. He's saying like, I am doing something on myself. Okay, me myself is my focus. It feels like, one thing I'm getting remembered, that he tried to portray himself. I'm so sorry, I'm picking up the energy, that's why I'm saying it. Like, that's why I'm mentioning it. I'm not trying to like create chaos. But you told me that, how he is doing in his life. Okay, like, I think there was a reading like that, and he told you like he's great and something, and he have hidden some pieces away from you about his current life. And I feel like some of those pieces are like dragging him down right now. He's saying like, I would really love to have some connection. Okay, some connection to her. I would really love to have some, attachment to her. I would really love to have some, good vibes with her, but I don't know how to initiate that conversation, how to start having that talk, how to start having that conversation, or how I can initiate so that I can, talk to her about it. He's saying like, I want to mention a lot of things to her, but I have no way to mentioning it to her, and that is my limitation. Okay, that is my challenge. That is something I have no idea how to do or what to do. And that is a challenge I see here, that he's kind of having in himself right now. But he really want to connect with you. Okay, it's like he's emotionally very shaking. Okay, it's like he's not really emotionally very strong in himself. So he do want to have better communication with you, and he's hoping that he can talk to you, but he's just having some challenges in himself. But he do want to connect with you. Okay, he look at the love you have given him over the time, and he's like, thank you so much for all of that, but I want to connect more. Stay positive and stay satisfied within yourself. Okay, that is the way of creating that energy from him, where he will start expressing himself. Okay, or he will start communicating himself, or he will start talking to you more about it. Okay, so that is like really important here. Like, you really need to stay positive with him, or whenever you are thinking about him, whenever you are communicating with him, whatever is going on. Okay, stay positive in your approach to everybody. Okay, that is there. That is the first thing you should do. And the second thing, what you should keep in your mind, that you need to give him more time. Okay, like, you are very mature. Okay, or as a human being, you are very mature. You know how to process your feelings or process your situation. Like, let's say there's something bad happened at work, you will process it somehow. Okay, and you will be able to strongly keep your relationships as they are. Okay, will you just go ahead and show that frustration to your best friend or sister or your mother? No, you will not do that. You may have some talks with them, but you will process it in a different way. He's not good enough to do those processing all by himself, so he needs some time to figure it out. Okay, so that is there. But overall, I feel like, he just need to take some time. He just needs some time before he is kind of finding some strength in his life. Yes. Okay, so I feel like he would be taking like some time before he is showing it out, okay, or he's showing something like he will be more observing, okay. Like I see him being distant. I will not just say distant, okay, but he will just look at you from afar. Like this is your event. This is gonna be so beautiful. He's gonna think he's just an observer here, okay. He might not mention a lot of things. Like let's say that you talk to him, then he will only express, okay. He will just try to say that no, I just want to I just don't want to mention it too much. I want to like stay a little distant about it. I don't want to communicate too much. I want to stay distant about it. So that is a huge, okay, like huge thing you may see in him, that he is like watching you. He is trying to see like what's going on in your life, but he is not mentioning a lot, okay. And that's a definitely challenge, okay. That's a definite challenge I see here that you may be facing with him. But he will look at you having so much fun in your event, and he will see you being so satisfied. You will see you having so much love, and he's like, okay, I am not the one who is who is having that with her, okay. I'm not having that with her. I'm not connecting with her. I'm not like being able to connect in this relationship with her. I am having sadness, okay. Like I just see here that him having a lot of sadness and complication, okay, in this relationship. And somehow it feels like he seems like so hard, okay. It seems like so hard for him to address these things, because he may have not been the most supportive person, or he may not been the most like good person here to be with you, or good and strongest person of like to be with you. And I feel like he is just trying to detach from the whole conversation and stay a little bit away from the whole thing. He will be observing, but he might not be feeling comfortable to mention it a lot to you. Okay, because I feel like he just don't know what to do. Okay, what should be next? Okay, um, okay, that is the complication here. It feels like he try his best, okay, that he will start taking the actions which will make things stabilize, okay, or which will help him to come out of his mind and like come out of this distance and express himself towards you. But it feels like he chooses a lot of time just in planning, okay. It feels like he plans and plans. Like the communication when he had talks with you, he definitely showed you some plans of him and you being both together, okay. And somehow like when he is distant from you, he stay in that planning zone, okay, very planning zone. I don't know if he is a Virgo or not, or if he has any Virgo placements or not. It's like he geniusly plans, okay, everything is great in his planning. But when things does not happen, or like he is kind of like somebody who chooses perfection, okay. Like this is something he really need to understand, that never things will never be perfect, okay. Things will never be perfect. Things will never be like stable. Things will never be like the way he is wanting it to be, okay. So he need to start taking those actions. So why he chooses distance? He just keep waiting for the, oh god, he just keep waiting for the right time and the right moment, and it never comes, okay. He need to take the imperfection and start working with it. Wow. He is in that zone when he is starting to take actions. Okay, Capricorn season ended for both of you in the 20th of January. Okay, and I see here that since then he has decided that he want to prioritize himself and keep coming back to you, not having a lot of challenges, and he want to keep coming back to you. Okay, and like I want you to think about a very heavy ball. Okay, and spirit is trying to push it. Spirit is pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. And with every push there is a little bit of movement in that ball. Okay, and with every moment it's being passed. Okay, like the movement is catching its momentum, so it's still catching its momentum. So what you are trying to see in him, or he need to be doing here right now, it's still gaining momentum, and he is going through that extreme transition where he will just be able to let go of the chaos and start taking the actions. You are in that zone right now. Okay, and it will keep happening. Oh my god, it will keep happening also in the near future. You need to be patient with him because he is not habitual at, and like you saw like the, I'm sure everybody knows the second law of Newton, where Newton has mentioned that every man or anything in this universe, if it is stagnant, you need to put enough energy and power and strength to make it moving, and it will, it will take some time to also to put it in that momentum. So he's going through that transition when he's steady and he's going in that in that energy. So I feel like it's a very slow, steady transition you will keep having with him. And anytime from like Pisces season is very strong for that. Like there could be definitely some challenges in the Pisces season for him to gain momentum, but those challenges will also be turning into something in terms of blessing, and he could be able to get out of this zone completely by May. Okay, so this is a transformation going on, but yeah, I see here that it's already in the zone. Oh god, what's happening? Give me a moment, Lala, I'm feeling it. Oh yeah. It is there because a huge part of his life is missing. Okay, he should be with a partner. Okay, or he should be with you. His partner energy is completely missing. Okay, it's like a big part of your life is omitted. Okay, and in that moment, he's like, I don't know what to do. Okay, I have no idea how to make myself go through this whole situation because I have no ways. Okay, I have no ways to making this figured out, or I have no ways to fill that void right now. Okay, so as that void is not filled, like people will go for a run or something if they have these kind of challenges, but his choice of poison is just drinking. Okay, and it feels like he can't really function without it. Okay, like if he go to sleep, okay, one night without drinking, he will keep thinking about all the atrocious things and negative things which happened with him, and some of the sacrifices he made in his life, and how he could not be able to take care of himself and the relationships he wanted to have. And all that shenanigan. And in that moment he needs something in that moment. Okay, he need something to lull him into the sleep, or he needs something to just make him feel a little bit calm down so that he can feel a little bit better. Okay. But as the type of marriage or commitment or committed relationship does not, he's not been able to have that access. Okay. And his life is pressuring him to make a lot of sacrifices. He's drinking. Yeah. It's mainly habitual, like how you one day you depend on a 30 ml peg, next day it's a 60 ml peg, after that it's like two drinks, after that it's three things. Okay. I think that's how shit happens. Okay. A little bit every day, yeah. A little bit. Like especially the days he can't sleep. Okay. It's connected with his sleep. Or let's just say peace of mind. First of all, he need to come clean, like how we see in those meetings where everybody want to need to accept that they have a problem. His biggest problem that he does not want to accept that he has a problem. Okay. And that lack of acceptance is pushing him through it again and again and again and again and again. Okay. That is what it need to be corrected. He need to be corrected in a way, like he need to start taking the actions to address it first. Okay. Awareness is the key. So to you, I will not say that you need to struggle a lot with him. I feel like it will be fixed before your marriage. Okay. But he need to be confronted. His way of ignoring the problem is the biggest problem, to be honest. Like his drinking problem does not look like something which need to be addressed that badly. Okay. Like the moment he start accepting that it's not like the moment he choose that it's not a part of his identity, it's something he is pushing on himself. Okay. So that he will cope with his reality. That is the moment he just will suck it up. Okay, that's all. But yeah. Yes, you can go ahead. Now I feel like, physically, like by taking physical actions, it cannot be addressed right now. Okay, for at least right now, it is not. Okay. um no. Okay. Anyways, but I feel like, you need to start like doing some manifestation. Okay, like start doing some manifestation that he will choose better, because it is a lot about his choices. He does not give up easily. Okay, if something need to be given up, okay, he will not give up that easily. And that is a challenge, okay, in him, that he's gonna face this challenge, that he is not being able to give up things easily. And that may, like, complicate things a little bit here. Okay, but the best you can do is manifestation. Keep yourself a little away from this. It's not healthy for you to address it. If you want to address it later in the month of October, you can go ahead and address it, if you see that it's still a very major factor. But sending him like healing energies, like doing just a small prayer for him every day, nothing draining, nothing too complicated, just a prayer to make him feel good in his own life, that's enough. But don't get yourself too like, too connected in all this. Okay, like, to just don't get too involved into all this. It feels like it might not be the best time for you to be involved. Do some prayer, and prayer has a lot of power. Okay, it's like creating a spirit element, so the changes will start happening. And yeah, I see here that you will be able to. Yeah, much later on, I feel like even much later on, there should must not be too much actions from you. The prayers are the way to change this whole situation, and you should like just focus on that. Okay, I feel like, it was, he is seeing this whole thing from your perspective. Okay, like you were the like main character of it. Okay, he's saying like, she never did this with me. Okay, she never connected with me like this, or she never opened up to me like this. She never communicated with me directly like this. Okay, like she did not. She never did that. Okay, this is the first time when she is like, she is showing all this to me. Okay, or this is the first time when she is expressing herself to me. This is the first time when she is starting to, like, express herself towards me, and this is rare. Okay, he felt like the whole situation was very rare, and he just absorbed that. Okay, he's saying like, it could be a great conversation if we had been together physically. Okay, if I could have connected with each other, like, physically, or if I could just hold you, if I could just be with you, that would be great. But he understood that, this is a very core point of view. Okay, this is a very core point of view, this is a very core emotion of you. You are very connected to these people, and you give a lot of, like, emotion. Okay, you give a lot of emotion, or your mind is like very connected with these people. And I feel like, what he felt in that he felt from you in that moment is closeness. Okay, The closeness you have showed to him, the closeness he have felt from you, that was like you being vulnerable to him about whatever happened in your family was the strongest thing for him. He's like, mostly very, very, very focused on that. Get your complete wish fulfillment depend on what you want. Okay. Yep. Just stay focused on that. Okay. And whatever, okay, whatever you want, okay, whatever you want from him, just get that. So if you feel like staying a little detached, really push him to start having conversations with you. You should do it. Okay. You should do it, like whatever works with him. Okay, because you know and understand his pattern. He as a human, okay, he as a human has his own energy, or he behaves in a certain way, or he behaves in a like some kind of a way. Okay. But somehow, like, it's very important that you know that, like, you know how to control it. Okay. So observe, take your time. Okay. It does not need to be tomorrow you communicate with him or do something like that. Like, go with the flow. Okay. Stay in the energy as you were. Let him initiate the communication. That is very important. Don't drain yourself. Communicate with him whenever you feel. And with every conversation, you take some time. Okay. You take a deep breath before replying. You take a deep breath before you are initiating communication to him. Just have a slow, steady approach with him. And that would be the best way of dealing with him. Like, don't rush it. Don't rush anything. Also, don't slow down anything. Like, make things keep things as stable as possible. But I will say, like, good communication is very important here. And if you holding a little bit back, okay, like, balanced approach is great. 80-20 is great. 20% you hold back when he is not communicating, or he's not talking, or he's not expressing. So just take that time and then, like, do your best. The best advice here is to create intimacy. Okay, like, create as much intimacy as possible. Okay, don't think too much about that. Don't think too much about, like, oh, how things are going on, or should you connect or not connect. You will be given moments, okay, with him. A lot of moments would be there, a lot of time would be there, a lot of connection you will be able to create together. Okay, so whenever you can do that, okay, whenever you can do that, like, go ahead and enjoy with him. Okay, go ahead and be with him, go ahead and, like, have romance with him, just be expressive. Okay, but let him initiate, let him come towards you, let him communicate with you like the way he did in the past. And then you just go ahead and just communicate. Okay, communicate as much as you can, as much as possible, and just, keep coming back together, so that you guys could have a very, like, good emotional understanding and a beginning together. This is the time where you create intimacy. Okay, and for intimacy there is needed for two people will be strongly be connected together, and that can create intimacy. And that should be your, like, aim. Okay, like, yes, we are connecting right now, and I will be able to show him as much love as I can from my side. But I feel like, it will come periodically. Okay, like, there will be periods of a lot of love when you can show him a lot of love, and when you can connect with him a lot. And then you need to also, like, just observe him from afar for a few days. So let's say that once a week there will be communication, but as much as you can connect with them, as much as you can just be with them, as much as you can, you just, like, connect as much as with them. So that is there. But overall I feel like, there is, like, things are just normal. Okay, things are normal, and keep things normal. You both are a loving couple, so stay in that loving couple energy, and just stay connected as much as you can, and you'll be just right. That is for dear Lala. Thank you so much, Lala, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, yes. Hopefully it will get better with the blessings of spirit. Thank you so much for being here, Lala. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. All the best to you and your man. Okay. Okay. No, it looks like, this is such a visual, a visual representation where he slept alone. Okay. So for your first question, no, I don't see here that he has slept with anybody. It feels like he could have traveled. Okay, or he could have traveled, or he could have been somewhere, or he could have been, like, a lot, very busy. Okay, in terms of his work or something like that. but I don't see that. Okay, I feel like his emotions are very strongly locked in. Okay, he feels like very emotionally detached, he feels like very emotionally disconnected, he feels like somebody who don't want to be expressive at all. And he's somebody who's not feeling good about even expressing his feelings to somebody else. So I don't see here that. And I feel like, right now his focus seems to be either on some traveling, okay, or there could be some packing for traveling going on, or let's say that he's about to go on a work trip. So he's very focused on that. And he could also be meeting a few people. This could be male or female. I don't know why I'm getting this so much details here, but I'll give you whatever details I can. And plus the question you have asked also. But I don't see it. Okay, I don't see here that he is sleeping with somebody else, like even recently or whatever time which you can mention, you can say. um I don't see it for the from the spread at least for 8 weeks. Okay, it can go before even that. Okay, it can come start from last September. I don't see here that he is physically connecting with somebody else right now. It feels like he's keeping things professional. The for the people mostly he is communicating with, talking with, and being with right now is with the people, okay, is with the people who are good, okay, who are good with his profession. He's saying like, I'm talking to them, but I'm not talking to anybody else. I feel like, even though he has like stressful nights, or even though he has long nights, still choose to be a professional. Still choose to be somebody who is focusing on their work. He's still choosing to be as somebody who just focusing on what they can make for themselves. And I see here that he is also recently could be keeping himself away from party life. And it's not just only about sleeping with somebody, but it could also be initiating communication, or too much personal connection with somebody. I see here that he's keeping himself holding back from that. I don't see here that he's sleeping he has or he has been sleeping with somebody in the near past. This include recent energy week, last week, and I get the spread for at least 8 weeks. For the past 8 weeks, it can go even before that. See, in tarot, I can only to anybody. I can only give you 99%. Okay, or it is advised from my teachers to do any prediction for 70 to 80%. Okay, so I can only give you that, but the spread looks a definite no. Okay. Sorry, some cards. It looks more like a no. Okay. You can say 100%, no problem with that. You can say 99.99% also. Look like a more like a no spread where he is no have no interest with anybody. But in the spirit work, I hope you understand. Even in terms of surgery, okay, people cannot give you 100%. No doctor, no, like what we call them. We call it wakil. What do you call it in English? A lawyer. Okay. It cannot be given 100%. So, like as a practitioner, I cannot give you that. But the spread look like a complete no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So No, I don't see here that he has feelings for somebody else. I see here that he do have communication with a few people, okay, or he may be also declining, okay. Like there are people who is initiating romantic conversations with him, and if this is not romantic conversation, sometimes people just try to flirt with you, try to communicate with you, or try to like just engage with you for romantic conversations. And I see here that he has that energy around himself, that he has people, okay, who are asking him for dates, or who are asking him for somebody, who are asking him that like what you feeling, okay, how are you feeling, or like what's going on with you, okay, so, or if you want to date or not. But I see here that he's choosing not to speak to them. I feel like he politely declines, okay, he's like, no, I don't want to be with you. I see here that he's choosing seclusion, he's choosing loneliness, he's choosing that he don't want to be with them. It feels like he's very mature, and he know that such conversations lead nowhere, or these conversations will not be giving him the desires. Like his desires are not going to be fulfilled with them. So I see here that he take no actions towards them, okay. I feel like he's completely like never pursued, or like even from last year, okay, from some time, like he has never pursued even a woman, okay. So dating is a very big thing, or dating is a long thing. Dating is something where a lot of things happen, but I don't see here that he is dating anyone in any way secretive. And um obviously if he is dating somebody publicly, you would also know. But I don't see dating happening for him. I see here that he's choosing to take not some actions towards it. He's saying like, this is something is not my focus right now. I cannot be giving you the like actions, okay, which you are needing from me. And I feel like keep feeling that there could be a possibility which happened in his life, okay, early on in his life, or like a marriage, okay, or a commitment, or anything like that, which have happened in his life. And he's saying like, due to that, okay, due to that I don't want it anymore, okay, due to that I don't want to create that anymore, due to that I don't want to engage in that anymore. I want to stay away. I want to stay focused on myself, and I'm holding back, he's holding back actively, okay. He's just pushing himself to hold back, okay. He's like, no, I will not indulge with you. So you um don't want the question we got in the chat. You want this one, right? Okay. So this will be your third question, which you wrote in the chat, right? Okay. Okay, so I do see here that his heart has feelings for you. Okay, like the feelings are silent right now or not expressed. He is not yet, has expressed them with you. So I would say like his feelings are very silent. Okay, like he's keeping it to himself, and he has not expressed himself towards you. Okay, he's saying like, I need to express them better. Okay, or I need to express them with time. But one thing I feel here that with time, from the current spirit, I will try to get the time frame here when he will be expressing his feelings towards you. But anytime within the near future, I see here that there are possibilities that he may be starting to express his feelings towards you. Will he approach you for romance, or will he come towards you for romance? Yes, I see here that he has intentions of coming towards you. He have been constantly trying to do that for some time, but like this could be his life, okay, or this could be his issues which is not letting him come towards you. This could be also past life karmic load. Okay, like sometimes, the detachment happen, and it does not let you to leave things behind, and it does not let you to come towards, let two people connect. Okay, like until and unless you just pay some karmic debts, you can't really do that. Okay, so he is having some, like, some of them, okay, some of those situations in his life, but he is slowly and steadily wanting to come towards you. Does he have feelings for you? Yes, I see here that he has feelings for you. Will he be asking you for his girlfriend? There is definitely possibilities of that. I feel like there are better possibilities, like, because I don't know, you have mentioned, okay, his birthday, so I don't feel here that you guys will date long. I feel like he will push for a marriage, or he will push for a long term commitment, or he will think about a long term commitment. He is taking a lot of time before expressing his feelings towards you. So when you both do connect, I see here that he will be wanting to go ahead and give you the commitment all by himself. Okay, I feel like, it could turn into something long term. One thing about him, about the whole relationship here, I see here that you may be needing to do very less. Okay, like maybe in the physical reality, maybe you are doing some manifestation right now, right? That is all you need to do. Okay, and then you can experience the closeness from him directly. Like he's the one who's starting to express, like, explain his feelings towards you. He's trying to do the commitment, he's doing all of that. So yes, definitely this relationship ship can become something committed and long term with time. And I feel like, he just want to know one thing from you, that will you stay with him. Okay, it's like a emotional time he want to spend with you. It's like when you are holding on to him, when you are hugging him, and you tell him that I'm never going to leave him, never going to leave you, I'm just going to stay with you, I'm just going to stay stuck with you, I'm just going to try to make it work out as much as I can. Okay, so there is a very emotional kind of a meeting you both will have, and after that I feel like you both may decide to get married. But definitely there is some emotional feelings. I feel like he's somebody who go through a lot of emotions, like, at the same time, but he's a little slow in expressing them. From this spread, I feel like, he may be approaching you anytime from now till 10 days. There could be initiation happening here, a lot of strong stable energies for 10. So the question in the message, in Instagram, I will do four cards. Yeah, I see here that he will approach you to have a union with you. Okay. Do I see any other possibility? No, but he could be a little controlling. Okay, like sometimes people want things to be very perfect. Okay, and they want to do things in their own way, and they want things to be turning out in their favor all the time. It's like, I want it to be picture perfect when the first date happens. Okay, or when the first meeting happen, when the first communication happen, and she just, like, she will be here and just feeling that good vibes. So he could be just trying to plan it too much. Okay, like no need of that much of planning, just go ahead and do it. That is the message from spirit. Anyways, but he will choose you. I don't see any other person here. I see here that he's planning too much, and that could be causing the delay, but I don't see here choosing anybody else. Yes, you can take it for a strong yes. You can, yeah. Just let me know. Depend on your nature of manifestation. Okay, if you are doing sex magic, then you can go for it. Okay, so I should start with this. Okay, you are doing both manifestations. Yeah, you can have sex emotions also from them. Okay, it's not like generally people do it through normal spread, but you have to make a choice here. I don't know, like depending a lot on the nature of your desire, like what you want to know depends on that a lot. Okay. It will keep working. Such a strong spread, very strong manifestation rituals, and very strong way of projecting the energy. Very, very good. Okay. Yes, it is working. You will be able to receive the wish fulfillment. Like this is a sexual card here. That you will be able to get the type of treatment you want, or like he will be treating you really well. Like the sex will be heightened, and it will also give you good fruit. So, what is the fruit of the sex? I see here that you may be getting a child. Okay, with time, like the type of sex you both will be having together anyways, but your manifestation is working and very strongly working, very specific cards of it. Like I'm amazed to see this spread. Okay, um this is a, like, I don't know how to say that. It's like 10-10 spread. Okay, like three cards here of indicating manifestation. Rare spread, very rare spread. Okay, I'm somebody who do spreads every day for, like, I don't know for how long. Anyways, but three cards for giving wish fulfillment of beautiful manifestation. The manifestation is strong, will keep working in the future. One guidance only, that keep doing it as intensely as you are doing it right now. Okay, because the intensity, action, time, energy matters, but it will give you the exact emotional wish fulfillment and physical wish fulfillment which you are looking for. You will start seeing it very soon. Okay, if you pray, if you do your manifestation, you will get exactly what you want and more. Okay, one thing about spirit element, they don't really understand the flow. Like they don't really understand like how much they should give, so they will always give you 100. Okay, it's as human which we think like, like, well, no, I should only give 2 spoons. No, he will give you complete. Like the God will give you complete what you want here. Like this is such a beautiful spread. Oh, this makes me so happy. Okay, that's great. Okay, that's great. And I feel like it's giving you the both energies here. Strong manifestation techniques, keep working on them. It will give you the results which you are looking for. All the best to you. Very strong manifestation. It's working, will work also. Yeah, it's like once in a lifetime kind of spread made. কি সুন্দর কাটা এটা, ওগুলা না আসছে এরমই দেখতে, কিন্তু ওগুলো কাটা না ভালো. Thank you so much for being here, Biclear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, Rachel, please go ahead and post your question. Rachel, let me know if you're here. I don't see your messages. If you are posting anything. Okay, yeah, please post your question. Okay, I see here that he just started to focus on himself. Okay, and I feel like why he was not being able to communicate with you when you called. He may have started to have some talk with his ex. Okay, this could be the talk about the money. This could be the talk about finances. This could be some talk like she started to have with him in terms of having some money from him, or asking for some money from him, or any form of financial discussions they have in the mid between. Okay, I see here that they started to have that, and she tried to convince him for some money. She tried to convince him for some finances. And she started to have some conversation with him about some form of finances, and that's why I see here that after that he could not have a conversation with you, and he needed to, like, just go silent on you. I feel here that the time frame when you are talking about, he could have been having a conversation with his ex. They were discussing some form of finances, money, finances, cash. Yeah, I see here that there is a possibility that she may have showed up. Yeah. I'm not sure like how they communicated, but I see here that he had a communication with his ex around that time during regarding finances. Okay, so like the conversation I just mentioned was with the older daughter's mother. Okay, and I see here that it was a very logical conversation. Okay, they don't have much emotions anymore towards each other. She knows that she don't want him. She knows that he knows that she don't want him, and he also knows that she don't want him. But they are just co-parenting. Okay, and they only communicate when it is very needed, or when she need something, or when she wants something, or when she, like, want to communicate with him, okay, in any way. But I feel like, yeah, it was the daughter's mother here. The son's mother, okay, I feel like, he has blocked her. Okay, somehow like he has blocked her, or he's blocking any direct communication with her. I don't remember, but there was a possibility that one of his exes are taking him to the court, so he could be like keeping it only for the court, that I'm just gonna have a conversation with them on the court. Okay, and I see here that, they are just gonna focus on that, but the conversation we are talking about happened with the girl's mother. No, I don't see that like they visited at his place. No. No, I don't see them spending time together. It could be for some time, like, she visited, have a conversation, and then left. Clarification, I see here that she has visited him physically. I don't see an indication of phone. No. I feel like she may have also brought the daughter. Okay. Um, like both of the kids will be at that point together with him. She wanted to drop off the daughter and also had a conversation with him. As you have mentioned that he has told you about the son, I feel like the daughter have also joined later. I'm not sure about that. Okay, I haven't done that, but I feel like he had a conversation with one of his exes. Okay, like the daughter's mother, and like daughter may have joined him for some time, or there could be like some other conversation happened. But yeah, I see here that like at some point he may have met the mother. Okay, met the daughter's mother, and they had a conversation. She may have picked up the daughter then, but yeah, I can only give you what I'm getting. It took him some time to have the conversation with her. Okay, they had a conversation together, and after that I see here that he may have also had something else to be with. Okay, he may, like it could have been making him getting getting late. Okay, like I'm not sure if that is the same day he had Super Bowl or something. He could also be like going for some outing with the friends or family, and I feel like whatever the conversation was, it was very unnecessary. Okay, they did not really needed to have that conversation, or they really did not needed to have any conversation like that. She came by very suddenly. Okay, like it was a very sudden visitation from her, and he was really not feeling good about the conversation. He really did not wanted to have the conversation. He looks annoyed to have the conversation, and after that I feel like he got busy, and that's why he could not communicate with you. So there are two reasons that he got very annoyed with the conversation he had with her, and after that I feel like he may have also gotten bit busy, like the whole conversation situation got him delayed for something, and then he just rushed to that. Don't understand what I said about which part. Today you mean Sunday? The initial part of the day, I see here that he stayed alone. Okay, he stayed alone. He stayed with himself. I see here that the first part of the day, he decided to unwind himself from work and work pressure. Any form of work pressure he may have been carrying with himself, any form of stress, anxiety he have been carrying with himself, any emotional distress he was carrying with himself. He decided to just let that go, and decided that he is just don't want to connect. I see here that in the mid of the day he may have had a bad conversation with his son's mother. Okay, the ex is showing up here again, and I don't feel like this is the peaceful ex, This is the negative person, okay, who tried to fuck up with his peace a lot. And I see here that they had a confrontation with each other on the phone about the finances or about something. I see here that after that he may have stayed stressed out for some time and tried to focus on himself and tried to, like, just make himself feel better for some time. So, like, let's say that the beginning part of the, like, like, let's say 5 p.m., 6 p.m., in that time I see here that he started to feeling a little bit positive again. And by the later part of the day, I see here that he went out to spend some time with his friends or family, to have some drinks, or to go to a pub, or to go to a, like, somewhere where he can drink and spend some time in peace. Okay, so that looks like his day. Beginning of the day, he tried to, like, focus on himself, do some emotional healing, okay, yoga, meditation, whatever. Later part of in the day, like, after around 12 p.m., he may have had a conversation with his negative ex, who's trying to take away money from him, that fucked him up. Later he tried to just work his anxiety away, and just to make himself feel a little bit better, he went out with his friends. Like, I do see here that he, like, met some male friends here. Okay, intention was to meet the male friends, yes. Okay, I see here that he is feeling good, that he want to reconnect with you. Okay, he want to reconnect with you. He want to talk to you, but he's saying, like, emotionally, I am not ready to open up a lot. Okay, like, he's thinking about the past of the time which you both have spent with each other. Okay, the time which you both had with each other, it was good. Okay, he's saying, like, all those moments were good, all those moments were nice, but I feel like I'm not sure, or I'm not ready right now to, like, open up to this connection. I feel like I need to holding back a little bit from this connection right now. I see here that he could be, like, thinking that when he can go ahead and connect with you, there is a feeling in him that where he is hoping that and the things could heal between both of you. If you guys had any conflict in the past, or if you guys had any problems in the past, like, he's hoping that when you both reconnect together, the things will heal and things will just get better, things will just become much more natural and normal between both of you. I see here that he has that strong intention, and he's hoping to start a new cycle of love. He's manifesting. Okay, he's thinking that what can happen next. You also could be manifesting, and that can be helping him to heal. It feels like he's somebody who has a lot of emotional damage in his heart, which need to be figured out. So I see here that his emotional damage is healing a little bit. He's feeling a little bit better about relationships, and he has intentions of opening up to you very soon. In his next action, I see here that by Wednesday he will show up to you in some way. He may communicate, he may talk, he may send you a message, or he may try to talk to you. And by Saturday, there is a possibility that he may be trying to see you or meet you or spend some time with you. I feel like, he's not sure that if he is going to be able to give you complete commitment or not, or if he is ready for complete commitment or not, but he has intentions of showing up to you in some way and want to connect with you. I do see here that he is missing the time you both have spent with each other and the time which you both have had with each other, and he's hoping that you guys can experience that again. That's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, yeah, I added you mystically. Let's start for Dominique. See here that he is hoping that you will say yes to him if he pursues you for sex, okay? Or if he's connecting with you for sex, or if he's trying to talk to you for sex. He's saying like I hope that she will like it. If you both have connected already, okay, then he has a lot of intentions to connecting with you again. He's saying like you look like somebody who's gonna have very beautiful parts, body parts, like you look like somebody who has a very enchanting, who has a lot of enchanting personality, okay, who look great, who look beautiful, who look like they have all the good things possible from themselves, okay. And you look like somebody who is very sexy, okay. So I see here that he has very strong pull towards you, he has very strong intentions towards you, he has very strong intentions of connecting with you, he has very strong intentions of keep coming back to you, and he's hoping that he can approach you with some love, positivity and romance, and you will accept it, and you guys can keep connecting together. So he's very attracted to you, your body, your physique, your the way you look, your hair, your everything. And I see here that he has intentions of connecting with you anytime by this week, okay, like let's say by Thursday, okay. He has intentions of connecting with you by Thursday, he has intentions of connecting with you together, or he has intentions of both of you connecting in a relationship where things are very emotionally aligned, okay. So yes, I see here that he has intentions of that and hoping that you guys could connect together to have a good time, okay. He's saying like yes, you look like somebody who's very sexy, and I would love to connect with you. Okay, he is good. Okay, he is very stable. Okay, he is one of those people who can give you a very strong stability. He's a person who can give you a very strong energy. Like he's saying that I'm like you're somebody who can, give you a lot of love. Okay, and I see here that he is really looking forward to create that love with you with time. Okay, So that is there, and he's saying, like, he's somebody you can depend on. Okay, that is something you need to know. You can connect with, he can depend on, you can be good with him. Okay, and you can, like, really just feel good while you are connecting with him. Okay, he's a good person. Okay, seems like a good person, but the problem with him is that he is not sure how to express himself. The expression or the self expression is really hard, or like he's not been able to express himself properly. That is a huge issue in him, and somehow that need to be addressed in himself before he is connecting with you. So like that is something which you need to know. But how he feels with you, he feel good. Okay, he is still not thinking about a committed relationship, or he's not thinking about something long term. But if you just talk to him about like what you want with me, he would say like, yes, I want to talk to you tomorrow, I want to see you tomorrow, I'm ready to explore this connection with you. Or the moments when we both are together, or we both are connecting, I appreciate those moments. Okay, I would love to see like what we can experience together, and how much emotions, okay, we can share with each other, and how much close we can get with each other. I see here that he has intentions of doing that, and he's hoping that he can keep coming back to you so that you guys could connect together. So the most important thing which you need to know about him, that he's stable, he's consistent, and he can give you the stability which you need from him. But one thing only concerned here, that he's not great for emotional expression. But otherwise, his feelings are really great. He is ready to indulge in this relationship with you. Okay, so both Didi and this guy, Pisces guy, is in your love energy, and both of them are capturing same strength. Okay, so I would say same strength guys are here in your energy. I see here that this guy Didi is sorry, this guy Didi is trying to just get a lot of information about you. Okay, what's going on, who you are with, okay, what you are up to, okay, who you are communicating with, okay, what's going on with you. So that is something which is a very hard thing. Okay, that is something, it's a very hard thing, that he is distant but he cannot come towards you, so he's checking up on you. There is a possibility that by Wednesday he could be trying to spend some time with you, he could be trying to meet you, he could be trying to explore this relationship with you. Okay, another energy I see here, that there is also this Pisces guy, like he could be also stalking you very silently. Okay, so he could be watching all your past photos. If there is a certain guy who tags in you in photos, if there is something certain going on in your life. Okay, so a lot of these kind of things are happening, and he just want to keep coming back to you. Okay, just to know like what's going on, okay, what's happening, okay, who you are talking to, who you are communicating. So I see here that he's checking up on you too, and I see here that anytime from now till Friday you guys could be having a date. Didi is very stuck on you. Okay, his energy is that I don't know if I'm ready to let her go ever. Okay, like she is somebody who is very loving, he is somebody who is very loving, and he sees you as that loving person. Okay, he's like, yeah, I just love you. Okay, I love you, and I want to keep things rolling forward, or I want to keep things moving forward in this connection, and I hope that I'll be able to do that. I see here that there is also intention in him, that he want to talk to you and want to take you out, or if you guys can have a trip together, or if you guys can go do something out together. I see here that he has intentions of doing that, and the Pisces person could be planning a date with you. Okay, he could be asking you for another date, he could be taking you out, and anytime from now till Friday you could be going on a date with him. That is for Dominique. Thank you so much, Dominique, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. That is so weird, Carol. I don't know how people can find you on YouTube. Okay. So like this is gonna sound super weird, okay, but it looks like somebody connected from your past, somebody you may have had a relationship with, you may have had a a possibility of a relationship with, or you've had a relationship with, but this is something connected to your past, and this person is somebody who was there in your past, or this person have intentions of dating you, okay, or have intentions of creating a life with you, having a child with you, but you do give no attention to this person. It's like, I don't want to give you a fuck about anything, okay. But I feel like they could be actively watching you. Look at the King of Wands here, who is active, but he is just watching you. He's like holding himself back a little bit, but they have some past connection with you. They could not have any stable connection with you, or they could not create love with you. There is a distance. So my guess it would be that the guy you talk about, okay, generally it could be them, but it feels like it's coming with a lot of like, I don't know how they can do that. People can find you on YouTube. That's like really weird, but yeah, I think like it could be that man. So like keep your mind open. If you can find somebody else in your energy who has similar energies, because we all have a lot of exes. So like if there is somebody else in your energy with the same X kind of energy, he could be that also. But my guess would be that guy. Okay. He has the intentions of doing the hard work so that he can create something stable and committed with you, okay. I see here that he has an energy where he seems like very depressed, okay, with the fact that nothing worked out between both of you, or nothing became good between both of you, or somehow you both are carrying a lot of past load. He's saying like, I want to give this whole situation a justice. I want to create a relationship where there is justice, where there is stability. I want to create a relationship where there is a better communication, where we can talk better, where we can communicate better, or where we can have a good conversation. Okay. So that is there, and I see here that he just want to keep working, okay. He want to keep working on this relationship so that he can keep coming back to you, and so that he can just communicate with you, so that you guys can come together and create a relationship. This person has intentions of talking to you, and they want to know like what are your core values, and that's why they also stalk you and made this comment. That is for Carol. Thank you so much, Carol, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, it's like a looks a very strong transformation. Okay, we're starting with Scorpio energy where he don't know what to do. Okay, or he has no idea what to do, or he has no idea how to communicate, or he has no idea how he can, express himself. Okay, so a lot of complication in him where he feel very stuck and he don't know how to express himself properly, or express himself directly towards you. Okay, and he is having the challenges, okay, in himself, and he don't know how to express himself properly. So that is definitely a challenging energy I see in him. And he is hoping that he could talk, he could communicate, he could have some fun talk, he could have some fun conversation, he could connect better, or he can express himself better towards you, but he's not been able to. Like, he is looking at you. Okay, he is observing you and he's like, she's so strong, she's so strong, she's so good, she's doing her thing, she's living her life, she seems so bold in her energy, and she's so bold in doing everything. So he has a lot of observation kind of a energy towards you, and hoping that you guys will be able to come out of any complication which you are facing with him right now, any complication which you are going through. Okay, any complication which is making things negative. Like, he's saying that I just want to go ahead and let it go. Okay, want to go ahead and make it just go away. And I see here that he has that energy where things will just get more stable, but he seems like he cannot change the things right now. Very confused what to talk to you, what to communicate with you, how to communicate with you, how to express himself, don't know. Because he seems like this is a pit. Okay, this is a pit of Scorpio where he got stuck, and one side there is his past self, and at one side his future self, who need to just have this transformation to start putting some good efforts in this relationship. I see here that he has that intention doing that, and he's trying to take some courage from you. He's hoping by taking some courage from you, he will be able to do it, and he's hoping that things will just get stabilized between both of you. Okay, I feel like go ahead and give him a apology. Okay, forgive him. Okay, forgive him for what he done, or forgive him for not good enough. Forgive him first. Okay, because if you still having some heavy heart, okay, in your energy, or heavy heart in your heavy energy in your heart, just don't. Okay, don't carry that with yourself. Okay, don't carry that. Just go ahead and forgive him first for whatever happened in the past. Second thing you can do is just find yourself some cheerfulness outside of this relationship. Okay, what you should do here right now, like, find some happiness. It could be just a good cup of coffee with your friends. Okay, whatever makes you happy, go ahead and do that, and then go ahead and pray for him that he will come out of that stagnancy which he is experiencing right now. Say simple affirmation: God, I bless, I hope that my man will be able to come out of this stagnancy and will be able to connect with me and give him all the love possible from your heart. Take your heart and keep sending him all the possible emotions as much as possible. Okay, go ahead and do that, and that would be enough for you to do it right now. Don't overstress yourself, find your own happiness and focus. Okay, so then focus your energies in manifestation. It will help you to get something good with him. Messages from your spirit guides, it's like first of all, you create your own reality. Okay, you create your own reality. But when you do some manifestation, you want something, you have desires for something, it happens sometime, and sometimes it doesn't really happen. Okay, or let's just say like your wishes are taken in consideration, and it will be given to you when it is the right time and the right moment. Okay, that is called divine timing. So that is the acceptance which is needed, and I'm sure like you know this already. So you can take this as a reminder, okay, that divine timing is at play and things will happen in the divine timing only. Okay, if you want something right now, it's okay to want something, but when you do manifest, you also need to let it go. Okay, let go of the control that I want it right now. No, yes, I want it right now. No, it will happen. Okay, calm down, take a deep breath. I'm not saying that you are not calm, but like sometimes we feel that agitation. Don't let it like take the better of you. Take some deep breaths and let calm down, and then keep moving forward in your life. Whatever you are trying to create here will be created in the most absolute way. If you are having any road blockages in your life or getting what you want, just see that as a road blockage, and there is no road blockage in the whole universe which cannot be crossed. It can be crossed with the right time and the right energy. So when you are manifesting, when you are wanting something, when you desire something, the most important thing here is to keep yourself ready for receiving your blessings in the right time, in the right moment, with divine timing. That's all you need to do right now. Okay. So, like, things may not happen, like, and what will happen between both of you, like, things may not happen the way you are exactly hoping for, but something very good will happen and it will create some stability in this relationship. Okay. That is the message, first message I get from here. I feel like he is not in that situation where he can be giving a lot of importance or stability to this connection. So, he may be staying a little silent, or he could be staying a little back from investing too much in this relationship. Okay, so that is something may stay for the next few days. Okay, like I would say maybe till, and not to put a date on it, anyways, for the next like few days, maybe 1 or 2 days, he may be staying a little silent. Okay, but one thing which may happen, that while you both are not talking to each other, you both miss each other. Okay, he miss you miss him. Okay, and that is making the love of this relationship strong. What will happen, he will also understand that one thing in him, that he don't want to sacrifice anything which he already has. Okay, he don't want to sacrifice his meetings, he don't want to sacrifice his profession, he don't want to sacrifice his job or anything. Okay, and that is something wrong. Okay, he would be corrected in that way. Spirit will teach him that he need to sacrifice a few things, and maybe those things are not even important in his life. He need to just let them go. Spirit will teach him that, and then he will go ahead and connect with you, have the stable connection with you, have a commitment with you, and it will give him all the necessary things to come towards you in a more stable way. Okay, you guys will have a very like balanced partnership. What is happening, like when you both are coming together, you both don't have similar frequencies. Okay, and that could be a reason that he sometimes cannot stay in the same energy with you, so he get deflected. Okay, it's like magnets. Okay, so he need a little bit more time before he can match that energy to be staying strongly attached with you. But the work is being done, you need to be patient, and I see here that you guys would be able to connect together to have more commitment. Will it affect you? No, absolutely not. That energy is gone. Dude, it done. Okay, done. It's done. It happened. Okay, it happened, and everybody is human. Okay, everybody is human. Buy yourself some roses. I don't know, like those things are happening these days. You know, like the Valentine's week and stuff. Okay, where people buy shit for, sorry, people buy things for their lovers. Okay, sorry, it's not a like a huge culture in our country, so I'm not a like not very accustomed with it. But I think like these days you just can buy something for yourself. Okay, use an affirmation. Please forgive me, I forgive you, thank you, and I love you. You're not God, Daria. Okay, you're not a goddess. You did not create this world. You are a person with errors. You are a human. You did a few things, okay, which a human can also only be doing. That's fine, it's okay. You're still the empress for him, and you'll still create the stable relationship with him the way you should be receiving it. Focused, focused, focused. Okay, the energy is still very strong. See, what you have created with your energy is so strong that it cannot be even harmed by you. That's how strong your manifestations are. Okay, so just understand that. Don't beat yourself up. It if it got gave you the energy, okay, to keep living your life and keep moving forward, then it's fine. You are human, human, and human. Oh god, kid is fighting. Focus on your journey again. And the journey could be anything, okay? You choose your own journey. Like, decide, take a deep breath, take a few days, okay? And it is a very good day. Like, these days are very good days, okay? Because we are in the spring season almost. And this is the time when universe start granting wishes, okay? You'll see a lot of, like, very strong manifestors, okay? Like, people who are very famous in manifestation. They started their projects in this time, okay? So you also start your project in this time, okay? Decide that what you want, okay, and decide and commit to it completely. And you need to, like, you see yourself, okay, you know the challenges what can happen, okay. You know that like, let's say that your decision is to grow up apple tree, okay. Now you know that what are the challenges could be to grow the apple tree. You also can be wanting to grow a mango tree, okay. You also know what are the challenges in the mango tree. These are the two roads you have, right? Like, to be or not to be, okay. And make a decision for that and stick with it. It's like, stick with it like Fevicol, okay. Fevicol is the biggest glue in the whole fucking world. So it's like, stay strongly connected to that. Do not let it go away. Do not let it go to waste. Do not let it just, do not just let it, like, just be going to waste, okay. So just stay strongly connected in that way, okay. And just stay focused, okay. Stay focused as much as you can, and choose your path and keep working on it. That is all you need to do right now. You do not need anything else. You just are fine, okay. Choose what you want, okay, and then keep following that path. That's the only thing you need here, and you'll be just right. That is for Daria. Thank you so much, Daria, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. The first thing I feel like, it was sweet. Okay, like look at him in the car. Okay, when you do something chivalrous, okay, for your woman, you feel like yes. Okay, and I feel like the same feeling was in him. And look at him being so happy. Okay, happy in his own car, happy in his own chariot. Okay, he's like, I'm like, life could be lifing, but I'm moving. Sorry, I'm just looking at the car. Yeah, I'm moving at the right place and the right time and the right energy. I see here that he's very happy for that. And I see here that he also felt like, it was a good time. When you were vulnerable with him, he was vulnerable with you. You both connected really well. And you both expressed, like, really well. You expressed to him what you want, what you desire, what you want to have with him. And it was like, very good and refreshing. Okay. He's saying, like, I'm looking forward to it again. Maybe we can do this every day. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. Maybe we can do it in next 3 days. Maybe we can be able to come together, okay, together for like something. Okay, so there are a lot of energies in here, okay, where he is trying to communicate, some of like the refreshment. Okay, it's like it was so refreshing to connect with you. It was so refreshing to talk to you. It was so refreshing that you can, like, get something, like I can get such moments with you. Okay, he's saying that I'm very fortunate for that, and I'm grateful that it just happened. So I see here that it gave him a lot of good vibes. It gave him a vibe that you're a soulmate energy to him, and you both, like, belong like this together.
না কারণ ও এটা দেখা তো করবে আমার সঙ্গে ওর সময় নাই তো দেখা আরে ও সময় নেই গেলে ও কাজ করবে কি করবে না সেটা বলবে না যদি না কথা গেলে বলবে যে আমি কাজ করবো না তাহলে সেইভাবে আমি তোমার সঙ্গে কথা বলবো
Yeah, I see here that you both are definitely getting closer. You have manifested him to connect with you. Okay, you have manifested here to be with you. You have manifested here to, in a good way. Okay, like I see here that this is something very positive, and I see here that um, he is, like, feeling very emotionally aligned. Okay, I see here that it is kind of giving him all the necessary emotions. Okay, which, like, when you connect with somebody, okay, when you be with somebody, when you are connecting with somebody, it gives you some form of positivity, and it gave him all the necessary positivity for everything. Okay, and I feel like, that is a energy here, that where he connected with you. Okay, it gave him the positivity, and he is connecting more. He's saying, like, the work situation which you go through is very hard. Okay, the work situation which you both go through is kind of very difficult. And he's saying, like, connecting with her. Okay, connecting with her in this connection, or like connecting with her in any way, makes me feel very rejuvenated. Okay, makes me feel very good, makes me feel like, we both have the good time and the good connection together. I see here that he has a, like, a hope for that he want to keep getting closer. I feel like he is very, like, is somebody who hides his emotions a lot, or he's not the most comfortable person to start expressing his emotions towards you. So it may be taking him some time, okay, to express himself, or he may be taking some time before he's completely, like, expressing and talking to you. But yeah, I do see here that you both are definitely getting closer. The most important thing here, that you both are making memories, okay, you both are coming together, you both are experiencing closeness together, and you both are experiencing, like, good vibes together. So yes, I see here that you have this energy where you both are talking, you both are communicating, you both are, like, coming together. That energy is strong, and that energy is very good, okay. Like, whenever something is happening, the only thing you think about that, I just want to, like, visit her, and maybe we can have a better conversation. And that energy, okay, that energy is very strong here. There is also energy in him where he want to do this again, okay. So definitely making memories with you and connecting with you is making him feel closer. There is emotions, but he is still keeping a check on himself, okay, where he is not completely ready to accept that yes, he is completely romantic, or he's completely, like, just gonna share those feelings with you. I feel like he will need a lot of, like, you just need to give him some time to find that stability in him, that yes, if I express myself, nothing will go to fuck. And once he get that, I feel like, he will be expressing. But yes, both of, like, all the meetings and the time which you both spent with each other help him to come close to you, and it also help him to find some stability with you. Okay, I see here that the beginning of the week may come with you needing to put some good efforts, okay, in your life. Like, let's say that the efforts which is needed for, okay, like, to have a better work situation or anything like that, okay, any effort needed from your side to keep your work situation going and moving forward. I see here that you will be doing that, and you will get some good results. I see here that you get could be getting some financial gains, or financially, like, you will be feeling that my finances are great and stable for myself right now. So I see here that you will be very happy with the with how your finances are turning out to be. And those are, like, just gonna make you happy, okay. It's like, yes, I'm feeling happy that my finances are finally stable. I see here that if you are feeling a lot of stress, okay, like, you are doing a lot of back and forth, okay, like, you are, like, trying to balance out your life, you will get some physical rest, okay. Physically very helpful, and physically very healing kind of a, like, day for you, okay, where you will be feeling like, I did all the work which needed to do. Now I can relax and sit with myself, I can focus on myself, I can focus on what I want, and I can also keep planning for the future. I see here that there could be some love time happening also, and you maybe also be able to connect and spend some time with your lover by the end of the week. But it starts with you doing some efforts to get some job, or get some money, or get yourself settled down. And later part of the week, I see here that you will be able to get the gains of that, and will be able to get some rest. So it could start as a busy week, or start as a week where there is a lot of things to do, but it will move towards something where things are, like, more stable and better. So yes, I see here that you will be getting some good results. his expectations are too high and efforts are too low. Okay, he has love for you, but then again, if he is seeing, like, if you are doing the efforts already, or if his expectations are like that. Okay, does he, like, why does he show less effort? Because his, how to say that, his appetite is low. Okay, whatever time you both get to spend with each other, okay, it's fine for him. Like, a person show efforts when they want more, or when when they seek more. Okay, and it feels like he's just not seeking that right now, or he's not, like, ready to do more efforts. Or he also could be have able to have some expectation that whatever he is seeking, or whatever he is trying to get here, you will be able to go ahead and give that to him directly. Okay, it's like you will be able to just go ahead and do that. Like, he don't need to do anything, he don't need to like, connect anything, or he don't need to do anything like that here. He will get it naturally. Okay, or he will get it all by himself, or he will get it without putting some efforts here. Okay, so somehow I feel like, he is just going through that, and he's saying, like, I will just receive whatever I wanting here, whatever I am looking forward to have here. So I don't think like I have to do anything. So if I'm already getting without doing any effort, so why I should do? Okay, so he see himself, okay, do see himself as somebody who deserve more attention, or he's already getting things without effort, and that's why he don't do things anymore. Yeah, I do see here that he is busy. Okay, it feels like he is stressed. His intentions are great. Okay, he's like, I want this with NW. I want to spend some time with her. I want to, okay, I want to have some fun with her. I want to go ahead and see her, but I can't do it right now. Okay, he's somebody. It feels like he give a lot of priority to one single thing. Okay, it's like, I will do one single thing at the same time. I'll do one thing only at the same time. I'll do one thing only, like, in my life. I'll not do multiple things. Okay, so it do feel like he could be a little, like, too busy for a few things, or he's too busy for like, like, in his life, and he is not being able to give you the priority which you need from him. But yeah, I do see here that he is busy.
তোমাকে তো টাকা দিতে আমার কোনো আপত্তি নাই, যে টাকা দিয়ে দিব, বুঝছো? কিন্তু ও তো আমার সঙ্গে একটা কথা বলে নিবে, তাই না?
Okay, that is for NW. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one.
যাবা কাজ করতে জিজ্ঞাসা করে তো, তুমি ফোন করে বলবো না, ফোন করবো বড় কাজ বড়। আমার সময় নাই, ও আজকে দিয়েছিল দোকানে গেছিল নাই, তারপরে ফোনে পাইলে তো কথা বলে নিব।
I see here that Excel would work with you. Okay, I don't see here that the large one would work. I feel like you should go for Excel. Okay, and like, check out and check out a little bit. Okay, if you can get it from any other brand, I feel like it's best to go ahead and do with that. Okay, it might not be the best, okay, option for you to go with this brand. So go ahead and check out if you have something else in the same other brands, but like if you need to choose from here, you can go for the XL ones. That is for Amor. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Mystically, please go ahead and post your question. Yes, please post your question. I see here that he's very attracted towards you, but the first thing I get from him is that you could be having it with somebody else. Okay, what if you are having it with somebody else, or what if you are connecting with somebody else, or what if you are just having it with somebody else, and how things would be. Okay, I see here that he's still thinking about that. He's still kind of in his mind fearing that a little bit. I see here that he's also kinky, that he want to do something I don't know if it is triggering for you or not. If it is, I'm sorry, but a lot of people enjoy spanking, okay, or doing something for fun, okay, like these kind of things. I see here that he has intentions of doing that, and he's manifesting it. Okay, he's thinking that how it would feel to have these kind of spanking, or some a little bit rough sex, or it could be also in doggy position, anything like that. He's wondering how it would feel, and he's hoping that he can connect with you like that, and he's hoping that he also can be able to connect with you with very soon. Okay, he's saying like, I haven't seen her naked ever, but I have a lot of hopes that I will be able to see her naked very soon, and we will be able to connect. She is somebody who's very teasing. Okay, her energy is very teasing towards me. Okay, and I hope that we will be able to connect in sexual energy. I feel for her. Okay. One thing I see in him is confusion. Okay, very strong confusion that why it just happened. Okay, he was not expecting it, or he was not expecting you guys to fire. Okay. Oh wow. and somehow, and like he has a lot of confusion here, that how this happened or how the hell happened. Okay, but I feel like he is hoping at some point that things will just get a little bit favored, or somehow like things will just be a little bit better for him. Okay, like he seems concerned about himself. Okay, he's saying like, at least I have my life. Okay, at least I have a few things to be to myself, and I have a few things, okay, where I can just focus on myself. That is all for me. Okay, he seems stressed. Okay, he seems negative. He's not feeling good at all, and he's feeling that I don't know how to address all these issues. Okay, I don't know how to address the whole situation. I don't know how to address, like what can happen, okay, in this relationship, and what can happen in this connection, what can happen in this whole situation next. Okay, I'm hoping that things will just turn out to be right for me, and he's just praying for that. Okay, he's just praying that things will just turn out to be right for him. Okay, and somehow things will just be healed. But somehow I feel like he does not have that stability in himself right now, and he's just wondering how things got so bad for me, and how this, like how this whole situation just got fucked up. So worry. Okay, as you have asked, like feel about the whole situation, very strong worries. He's like deciding to change his focus very swiftly. Okay, he's saying that yes, it is stuck, it is negative, it's very complicated, and now I am like looking forward to, like break my silence. Okay, and just like I am like looking forward to like keep myself a little silent about this, because he feel very stuck. Okay, he feel very stuck and very complicated in this situation, and he don't know how to deal with the whole thing. Okay, he's mourning over the financial loss, or any possible financial loss he have had due to you guys firing him. But he's saying like, I'm just gonna focus on the future. Okay, I'm gonna focus like what I can do. He is definitely in a very hard situation. It's easy to say. Okay, it's easy to say that he will focus in the future, but it's not easy to be done. Okay, it's still like hard for him to deal with this whole situation, because things are not good, things are complicated for him. Okay, and there is a lot of lack of communication. He's like, he really doesn't have had an idea how this happened, how what he could have done differently to make it different, or what could have he like where he went wrong, where he did not see it coming, because he did not really see it coming, and it happened so suddenly. He's mourning over any potential financial wins he could have had with this whole situation, but he's choosing to focus. Okay, like in the future, he's like, the only thing I need to do here right now is that, like, I just want to find a way out of it. So just want to ask, like, was he visuous all along, or when it happened? Okay, okay, yeah. Because you put him out of business. Okay, and he thought a lot of possibilities which can go wrong with it. Okay, like, whatever happened, like, may hurt his finances, other finances he is expecting, all the things, okay, all the things which is a possibility in his life and possibility in his business, it might not work out. And that is the fear which is pushing him to be so, like, disrespectful for your family. I feel he saw you guys as a very steady income. Okay, it's like one of those things which is not going anywhere. It's gonna stay with me. Okay, and somehow, like, he did not got that. Okay, he did not like actually receive that. He's like, okay, fuck off. Okay, like, why am I not getting that? And now he's like, how I can fix this. I feel like he was already under some pressure due to his profession, and then you added onto it. Okay, it meant like a catastrophe for him which he did not saw coming, and then he just reacted in this way. It feels like, it gave him a huge loss. Okay, and it gave him a loss which he don't know how to figure out, and that's why I see here that he's very sad about it. Because I feel like he was like only focusing on his own financial gains. Okay, whatever financial gains he can had from here. I see here that he was more focusing on that. He was more focusing on his self. Okay, and he only focused on whatever he can get from the whole situation and nothing else. When somebody is selfish, they become vicious, and that's why. And I feel like at some point he also thought that he can easily do this with you. Okay, or like he can easily like make this happen with you. Okay, and even though, like, he tried to dominate the whole situation, you will not fight back to him. Okay, or he has the whole situation under control. So this was greed, overconfidence, and his intention of hurting you and your family for his own gains. That's why I see here that he have been vicious, and somehow, like, he was like, harboring this, and like it feels like this could be personal reasons. Okay, a lot of personal reasons, like he needed the money or he wanted the money, he needed something to work out, and that's why I see here that he behaved like this. Yeah, post your question. I don't see here that he has remorse emotionally. Okay, he is regretting the financial losses, and he's regretting that it's keeping him poor, it's keeping him stuck, it's keeping him like, in a very like he's regretting him being poor here. Okay, or him not having the type of finances which he was having when he was with you. Okay, but I feel here that he is very quickly looking forward to keep moving forward, and I don't see him changing. Okay, he will keep doing it. Okay, and he has an energy where he want to keep doing the shit which he has done with you with other people if he seems fit. Okay, his negative energy is very, okay, his negative energy is very very thick, and his negative energy is not something which will, like, he will learn with one thing only or one incident only. He has intentions of keep fucking up things in the future also with other people maybe, but he is not learning the, he's not learning it. Okay, he's not learning the lesson. The only regret I see in him about the whole situation, him not having finances, but he's also very pushing, okay, in the future about getting those finances by hook or crook. He's like, yeah, I'm not backing down. No, not right now. Right now he is cautious, okay, and he know like if he do it right now, then like things will just backfire, okay. So like no, not right now. If he is dealing with them right now, if even if he is, he could be stopping it, okay. So that is there. But no, not right now. Okay, he is gonna be like, even like there could be some form of drainage of funds from them. It's not huge, but there could be a little bit, like let's say 3 to 5%, which they don't even understand, okay, properly from the whole situation. But not right now. Okay, he will be cautious. He will be very cautious with them. Even the 3 to 5% he is doing right now, he will stop it, and he will decide that he will, like, do it later. Okay, because he can't lose anymore. So no. Oh my god. Yeah, I see here that they will, because I don't see a growth. Okay, it's like they are giving 100 to 120, 25% of their efforts in building something, but the bad word is a bad word, and I feel like some form of bad word. Okay, like let's say what happened with you guys, there could be other cases coming out. Okay, like they will also say the same thing about them, and everybody is like, okay, fine. We understand it now. Okay, that they are fucked up. Okay, and due to their fucked up energies, like things, a lot of complications have just happened here. So no, they will not be able to. Okay, they will try though. Okay, it's like that struggle to not a candle, to keep a candle, like not burning. Can you do that? No, you cannot do that. Okay, like if the candle is lit, the only way to stop it from burning is to put it out. Okay, so either they need to put it out, or even though they are doing their best, they will not be able to keep afloat. Okay, so yeah, I feel like they're within like next 9 months, their like whole business could be going down. Like not so happy. I don't know who Antonio is, okay, but it feels like he could be affected by this financially also. I don't feel good about that. Okay, I don't feel good about that because he just want more wish fulfillment here. He wants some money which he could be getting from you, and as you have made this decision, he may be not getting that money or getting some financial decision here. So he is a little worried that will it work out? Will it be like will he be keep having money or will he not have the money or what will happen next? I don't see here that Antonio seems like very happy about it. I feel like he is also going through some questions that what will happen in this whole situation. He does not look very confident about the whole thing, but he want to try his best, show up in some way, to figure the whole situation work out and to figure out a way so that things could work. Okay, it's like even if things are a little complicated right now, I want to put some effort so that things could keep working out here.
কি চোখটা রাখছি সন্ধ্যাবেলা করবি তো আমার হয় নাই ও আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, Rachel, go ahead and post your question. Okay, so you want 12 cards for this? Okay, from his feelings, I see here that okay, what does if you want to continue this relationship, I see here that he do want to, okay, but his life seems to be not going like the way he wanted to, okay. His life seems like just giving him a lot of fucks up, okay, and like the way he is planning his life, it is not going that way, okay. Like somehow, in his life, he is wanting things to be very balanced, but things are not balanced, and due to that, I see a lot of emotional stress on him, okay, and he want to okay just go ahead. He want to go ahead and just want to let go of the emotional stress he is having right now, and he just want things to be little bit better in his life. He just want things to be more better and stable and emotionally stable in his life from so that he can pursue this connection. I see here that in this relationship, does he want to continue? Yes, I see here that he do want to continue. He has some romantic feelings towards you, and he's saying like I want to explore them, okay. I want to explore that in the connection. I want to explore that in those emotions in the connection, and I'm hoping that I will will be able to do that. I see here that he is also missing the intimacy, so he really want to connect with you for the intimacy and hoping that you both will be able to spend some time together. So the first part of the question, does he want to continue the connection? Yes, I see here that he has intentions of wanting to continue the connection. In his feelings, I feel like, he's still trying to, like, just make a mind that what he can say, how he can communicate, or what would be the best way of communication towards you so that he can express himself. He do struggle with expression, okay, like he is not sure that if he is gonna express something towards you, will he be able to do it properly or not? If he is expressing things to you, will it be the best way of expressing or not? Okay, so somehow he is like questioning that a lot, like he don't know how to express himself, and that's why he will be taking some time in his feelings to be expressed. I see here that he has feelings towards you where he see you as somebody he want to grow the relationship, or you can say empress energy. He want to have a love life with you, he want to connect with you, or he want to, like, be in that energy where you guys are getting closer and closer every moment. Okay, so I see here that he want that, but he is not sure that when he will be able to pursue that, because there is a few things which is keeping him stuck in his own life, and he's not sure if he when he will be able to pursue you. In his next actions, I feel like, anytime by this Wednesday, anytime by Wednesday to Friday, he may be trying to connect with you. Okay, he's saying like, I hope that she will not be like holding herself back. Okay, but if you have already initiated some communication, so he could be replying to that. There could be delayed replies from him, but he could be coming towards you with some love, and will hope that you both will start working on this connection and put more stability in this connection, and you guys may start getting closer to this relationship. I see here that he want to be more fulfilled. Okay, he's saying like, when I'm feeling better in my own life, I will also be wanting to like make her feel better with me, so I will put my best effort so that we can keep getting closer and we can have more stable approach to this relationship. Those are the actions I see for now. Okay, Asia, I'll keep that in mind. I see here that he went back home alone. He may have chatted with his friends, okay, for about a few things, and like whatever is going on in his life. I see here that he chatted with his friends about that, and after that, he has left his home alone. Right now, in the deep in the night, I think that is the time for both of you. I see here that he is alone, and he could have had a late night here, but I don't see him connecting with somebody else. I see here that he left for his home alone, and he is alone right now. He was not feeling good. Okay, he may be a little bit stressed out about himself, or like his current situation, or like in his life, he was focusing on a few other things. There could be finances, or there could be a few things around himself which he needed to focus a lot. I don't see here that he is losing interest, but it was not the right time or right place for him, or he was not in that energy where he can connect with you romantically. That's why he chose to stay disconnected from you. And that's why he chose that he is not ready to communicate with you. He could be planning to talk to you later. Yeah, but you have asked that you want to just use one. That's why you are added for one. No, you have more questions from the previous one. Okay. You have three more questions from the previous, from the first donation. You made two donations. So from the first donation, you have three more questions. Okay. So like you can ask them, and after that, like you can decide. Okay. From the spread, I see here that there are possibilities in next 3 days. So let's say that from now till Thursday, or any time from now till Wednesday or Thursday, there is a possibility of communication. He do look stressed right now, and he might not be able to give you very swift and direct communications. But there is possibility that there will be delayed communication, most possibly from the spread in next 3 days. Yeah, I see here that he will take action to communicate with you, as from your current question, which you wrote. I mean, if you had a communication with him and he will talk to you in 4 days, 3 to 4 days, that is already delayed communication. Okay. So I see here that those 3 days are delayed communication. Okay. If you have called and he hasn't answered you, then it's already delayed, right? Okay, I'll just say it one time. I saw that he may reach out to you or communicate with you or take some actions towards you in 3 days. Okay, and for next, as I see here that it is gonna take 3 days. That's why I said delayed communication. Am I clear now? Is that your next question? Let me know. Okay, yeah, I see here that he did. Okay, and I feel like there was a lot of complications happening around him. Okay, he had a lot of challenges around him, or he had a lot of things. Okay, which kept him a little stuck in his life. But yes, I see here that he did miss you, and that's why he wanted to connect with you. He wanted to have a better talk, a better conversation with you. But yes, I see here that he did miss you. Yes. Okay, so you had one question from the previous. You have one question from the first. Okay, first which first payment you did. Okay, and from the next payment we have to take one question. Okay, so you'll save seven if you are choosing to make it 8 card spread. Okay. Okay, I see here that he is not very comfortable in expressing his feelings. Okay, this is something who he is. Okay, he's somebody who never got very emotional comfort or very strong emotional comfort when he has expressed himself or when he have tried to express himself to his past relationships. So he is still carrying some trauma, and he's somebody who has conditioned himself to not express himself a lot to the people, and that's why I see here that he did not. He's the more a person of action. So if he has connected with you in any way, if he called, texted, or whatever connection you both have had, he's saying like that is my way of expressing that I want to be with you. He is also gonna he's saying like, I will only show expressions when we are more closer, okay, when we have connected for some time, okay, when I can trust you, you can trust me, we have a stronger bond, and we know like each other very well, okay, we know we have connected with each other very well. Only then I will go ahead and express myself properly towards you, that I have emotions, or I'm missing you, I want to connect with you more, I want to spend more time with you, this, that, and whatnot. And that is the reason I see here that he has kept it to himself, and he's a hermit energy, okay. Starting a new relationship right now is already very strong for him, or already like, pushing him outside of his limits. But when he is connecting with you, he's saying like, I'm not ready to come out of my hermit energy, I'm not ready to come out my, I want to keep my emotions to myself energy. He seems very calculated, and he does not want to get hurt, and that's why he is not ready to be vulnerable and not ready to be expressive. I feel like he may have done this in the past, or done this in the past relationships, and somehow like it did not work out, it backfired. People have taken advantage of him when he has shown emotions, okay. Whenever he has shown emotions, it takes a lot of, like, it takes a lot from him, okay. It takes a lot of emotional energy from him. He feel weak, he feel like, nothing is good, nothing is happy, everything is just complicated, and people keep taking advantage of him a lot. And that's why I see here that he is doing this, and he is not expressive towards you, or he is not expressing his emotions towards you. He's saying like, first we connect more and get to know each other more, and spend more time, and then maybe I'll be able to express. Yeah, so we have completed your questions for the first donation of 22, and for the next donation I have taken one question from that, and you will save 7.
তারপরে নরেন যখন নরেন্দার সঙ্গে দেখা হয়েছে এখন তো দাদাকে কিছু দেন না হতে দেই না, না দাদা পারে না, তাই আমাকে আসতে হয়।
Okay, that's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one.
পাশে যে শিখে দিনে করেই বলবে কখন
That is his past experience, okay? That he got hurt in his previous relationships. That's what I have mentioned. Feel here that he is kind of needing to ground himself into reality, okay. He seems like facing something very hard, or facing something very negative, or facing something where things are very complicated for him, okay. And somehow he feels, it feels like, he just need to disconnect from a lot of things, okay. He maybe needing to disconnect from his phone, okay, his reality, everything. I see here that he need to be disconnected from that. I'm not sure if there is a possibility his phone could be also get stolen, okay. I feel like somebody may have stolen his phone, or his phone got misplaced, or something happened with his like, device, that could be also be the reason that he is not being able to communicate with you. But yeah, I feel like, whatever it is, it's kind of keeping him stuck into his reality, keeping him stuck in his life, okay, in his real life. And sometimes, harsh things happen, and you cannot like not focus on them. And I see here that he's focusing more on that, and it's just keeping him stuck there.
হ্যাঁ বললাম তুমি হ্যাঁ আমি কাকিমা বলছি, বললাম তুমি বললে ওকে পয়সা টাকা পাঠাইছি ওর কাছে। হ্যাঁ
Okay, so will it get solved? I feel like it may take some time to get solved. It may take time till Saturday to Tuesday. Okay, to like this Saturday to next Tuesday, I feel like he will be taking some time, and after that, there is a possibility. There is a possibility that this can get solved, but I feel like there is a lot of complication here to get this whole situation solved. But yeah, possibilities. Yeah. Yeah, you can do whatever you want here. Just don't get attached. Okay, emotionally, you should keep yourself little distant from any and every one of them. Okay, if you can hold back your emotions from all of them, and after that you are going on some dates. Okay, just to make yourself feel better, or just to just explore things in your life. Yes, you can go ahead and do that. Keep your manifestations, or keep your manifestations in a way, like with whatever you are doing in your manifestations, keep them on, keep them strong, and keep them moving forward. And yeah, I see here that things will just turn out to be right. I don't see any complication here. You can go ahead, you can chat, you can have some fun, you can entertain yourself, you can just live your life the way you want to, but you need to keep manifesting and don't get involved or attached with any one of them. Yeah, you can go ahead. Thank you so much for being here, Daria. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. It is happy to it's happy he's happy to get some attention from you. Okay, he's happy to get some attention from you, but he don't know what to say. Okay, he don't know how to say, or he don't know what to say, or he don't know how to communicate. But when you you give some communication to somebody, and they're like, they feel good about it. Okay, they feel like, yes, I got something from them, I got a conversation from them, or I got some good vibes from them. Okay, so that is there, and I feel like somehow they are just not finding that in himself to reflect that. Okay, it's like, how I can reflect this back, how I can communicate this back. And I feel like somehow there is a lot of questions in his heart about it. Okay, so that is there, but I feel here that there are a lot of questions in his heart, or there are a lot of questions in his mind, at what he can say. What is happening next year, that he could be initiating some communication towards you to meet, or he could be initiating some communications towards you to spend some time together with you, or he could be initiating some communication so that he could be with you. Okay, so I see here that he has that intentions to keep moving forward towards you, but it may be taking some time, and he has some intentions to connect with you by 20th of this month. That's for Asia. Thank you so much, Asia, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Mystically, let me know if you have if you want to do a reading. Yeah, post your question. Okay. I think it's being blocked. Wow, it's the same spread I made earlier. Lovely. Yeah, I see here that he definitely is. Okay, I see here that he could be like, trying to like, watch some porn. Okay, like where he can visualize, like similar type of porn. Okay, like somewhere where he can like, look at you, or he can, look at a woman like you, like however you look. Okay, like same way. And I see here that he is looking them, okay, looking at them, and he's feeling very happy, okay, when he's connecting with them. He definitely have this king, okay. He have two kings right now, or he could be having two kings right now also in the future. One is that he want to do some spanking or BDSM, or like the sky is the limit. He want you to be moaning, or he want you to be like saying a few things. Like a lot of people like want different things, so he could be wanting that. And I see here that he also could be having some intentions of knocking you up, okay, like you getting pregnant with him, okay, or you having a kid with him, okay, or you having something like that with him, okay, like he's hoping for that. He also want to be having very intense sex with you, so he do have these kind of fantasies, and or he do watch the porn which has these kind of fantasies, and he do masturbate on you. Yeah.
তারপরে বলে যে আমার আমি বললাম যে তোমার কথা যে অত দেরি হয় সকালবেলা তো অত তাড়াতাড়ি আসতে পারে না। না আর হবে না বলে ওষুধ ছিল না টাকা শুধু মারা গেছে মারা
Okay, so I see here that this connection. The first thing he want to tell you that this will be a wish fulfillment, something which is he is wishing for a long, long time. Okay, being with you or being connecting with you, being in a relationship with you would be his dream, and he's saying like whatever is not perfect in my life or whatever is not going well in my life, I would love to go ahead and create that. Okay, I would love to go ahead and create that. I would love to go ahead and have that with you, okay, in the future. Okay, and he's saying like, until and unless I have that with you, I will not be able to feel good. Okay, I'll not have the wish fulfillment. I'll not be able to like, seek comfort in my life if I do not get to have this 10 of cups with you. I want to have children with you. I want to live a comfortable life with you. I want to like, be in a good position with you. Okay. So I see here that is a important, okay, that is an important message. I see here that he want to let you know he is hoping that you both will be able to connect together and have a wish fulfillment together. He is remembering all the moments which you both have spent with each other. Okay, all the moments you both have spent with each other, all the moments you both connected with each other. If you had any sexual talk, if you had any like talks where you wanted to do some things for each other. Okay, he's saying like, I am remembering all of that with you. I'm remembering remembering all those moments with you, and he's saying like the only wish fulfillment I will be able to have towards you is that I taking actions towards you, I being with you, I connecting with you, and I spending more better and more, spending better time with you. Okay, so I see here that he has that intention, and he's hoping that you guys will be able to connect to have that. That's for Mystically. Thank you so much, Mystically, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Indeed, was a spicy reading. From him to you. Okay. Him to you, I will say like there is love. Okay, there is a lot of love between both of you, and somehow he, by not communicating with you or somehow not being talking to you, it's kind of like his way of trying to protect you. Okay, how to say that, like he knows that his current situation is so complicated, or his current situation is so chaotic. If he stay with you, or if he let you connect with him, or if he let you talk to him, or even though he is gonna talk to you, it is gonna only be dragging you into a lot of chaos. And whatever communication you are expecting from him, he is not gonna be able to give that towards you. So what he is trying to do here, he think that him trying to be connecting with you is a form of like damage. Okay, like if he try to talk to you, it will be a form of damage, it will be a form of negativity, it will be a form of negative situation. Okay, because I feel like there is a lot of past situation he cannot like have a breakthrough, but he is trying. Okay, and his tries also could be successful, that he will be able to go ahead and break things off from him and his past situation. And that could be the message he is trying to give to you here directly. But I don't see here that other than that he's trying to do something. It feels like something has emotionally drained him so bad that he is like, if I do connect with you, I'll only be a garbage person to you. So I'll just stay a little bit silent and detached, and after that I will show up. I don't see here that he is kind of disconnected towards you. Just manifest reunion. Okay, and something you need to understand here, that if you both have connected in the past, you will connect in the future. Okay, and there is nothing which is gonna set both of you apart. Like if you both are, like both of you have the intentions to connect with you, and when two people have intentions to connect with each other, they will always come together. Okay, and that is exactly what's gonna happen between both of you. There will be an ending happening in his past, or in his past relationships, or if he has any past relationship. Okay, and if it is happening like in his life right now, I feel like it's all crumbling down, and his past relationship also could be crumbling down, and that will give him the freedom to connect and reconnect with you. Just stay stable, stay where you are, take some deep breaths, do your manifestation, and let him come towards you. He will come. Okay, you should do right now, what you should do right now is just to be patient with yourself. Be very patient with yourself and be patient with him. Don't lose the hope, okay? Because if you lose hope, or if you lose the fighting instinct for this relationship, nothing will work out, okay? Then just don't do it, okay? Like, give him the help, send him the help, send him love from your heart to him, okay? Do that and he will feel the love, and he will not be able to stay away from you. He will connect, okay? Then that is what you should do. Like, a woman's strongest, okay, weapon is her seduction. And I don't mean sexual seduction. It's just her energy, okay? The comfort she can bring in other people's life, use that. And also use some manifestation. Things will just be fine, okay? Don't stress out too much. If he has connected with you in the past, he will also connect with you in the future. He has that love for you. That is for Daria. Thank you so much, Daria, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yeah, post your question, Sophia. Guidance for you is to keep moving forward, okay? Like, how you should keep moving forward. If there have been any limitations, damages, or you feel like your life is a little stuck in any part of your life, like, let's say it could be finances, anything, just try to, like, try to break that pattern, okay? Do some manifestation on that, that you are letting it go, or you are, like, letting go of any form of stagnancy, any flow, with whatever you are not receiving, okay? Any form of divine flow you are not receiving, go ahead and manifest that. And I see here that you will be manifesting it, and you will be able to keep moving forward to receive that from your spirit guides, ancestors, okay? However you want to think about that, like, you will be receiving all that you need to receive in your life, okay, from your spirit guides to like, get better finances. But you need to, like, I can give you all the good advices, okay? But it depends on you, okay? It depends on you, that how you should be working on them, or how you should be keep moving on them, or how you should be, like, keep moving forward on that. So do that. And the advice is also to manifest what you desire, okay? The advice is to manifest the type of romance and life you want. Like, pick every detail, write down every fucking detail you can think of you want to have in your romance or in your relationship. Go ahead and manifest it as well, as much, and as easily you want it, okay? So it's about breaking the flow of, most probably, in finances, and moving forward to create the romantic life you want. Okay, I see here that what will happen, he will find, sexy about you. It's like the compatibility, okay? Because everybody wants some compatibility with the partner, and I see here that he will find it very attractive that you are also very emotionally indulgent in sex, okay? Like you want to express yourself. You can be mourning. It can be you responding to his body or your body respond to him. It's like any and every way you can respond to him. It's your response is very good, okay? And what he will find very attractive that you are also somebody who's up for trying a few new things. Okay, why not? Let's do it in this way. Let's do it in that way. Let's try this position. Let's try this place. Okay, anything like that. I see here that he will find it very attractive that you know what to do. Okay, and if there is something happening, you know also how to take the lead of it. And there is also this energy where he will find, he will find you and your body completely very attractive. Okay, like your body, the way you are very peaceful. If you are gonna dress up around him, the way you are dressing up and the way you do your hair, the way you strip yourself, everything will be very attractive. And the positions you will be choosing to orgasm, okay, that is also something very attractive. He's gonna find, he's gonna think that physically, okay, physically you both are very compatible. The way he is gonna fuck you, the way you are taking his, his energy, it's also very sexy because he might not be able to connect with anybody like that. And he's somebody who stayed a very um dissatisfied with a lot of women, okay, like, or whoever he was with, because they did not had the similar sex appetite as him. But he will find that sex appetite in you, and he will be very happy that he's experiencing it. I see here that it's gonna be very refreshing. Okay, like every day is monotonous and every day is going as it is, but then you suddenly get a communication from him, and then you suddenly go ahead and get to have a talk with him, get to have a conversation with him, and like you get to experiencing some form of closeness with him. Okay, and that is gonna make you feel like wow. Okay, it is very unexpected type of conversation, but it's gonna be good. And you will also see like he will be showing some ecstasy from his side. Okay, or like some good vibes from his side. This communication will bring unexpected joy from you. Okay, it will bring some unexpected sweetness towards you. It's like, I never knew that he can talk so sweetly with me. Okay, wow, this is so sweet. And I see here that you both maybe also be talking about some stability. He may be giving you some things about his life. Okay, what's going on with him, what's happening with him, what's happening in his relationship, or sorry, in his life, or whatever is happening in his life. I see here that he could be talking to you about that. And he also could be communicating with you about opening up that what can be next. Okay, what can work out, or how, what can happen. Okay, or what can be next, when will be the next time you both can connect with each other. Okay, and I see here that he will be trying to plan that with you, but he could be giving you a lot of extra details about his life, and it's going to be very unexpected and very joyful. I feel like it could take 7 weeks for him to return. Okay. Overall 7 weeks. So we are in the beginning of February. Okay. So by mid of March, he could be returning. Okay. sorry, the third week of March, I see here that he could be returning. That is the time frame which I'm getting right now. It could be a little bit earlier. Okay, it may be, it's like it may also happen around 12th of March also. Anytime after 12th of March is actually a good time, and I see here that then he will be. But right now it feels like, he is a little stuck. Okay, the whole Aquarius season he could be staying a little bit stuck, and he don't know how to open up or communicate, or like how things are gonna be. Okay, but yeah, I see here that it could be happening anytime after 12th of March, most possibly in the third week of March. Okay, that is for Sophia. Thank you so much, Sophia, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope the readings helped. All the best, and I'll be seeing you guys the next one. Thank you so much.